So, what early 2000s movie are we going to talk about today?
Ooh, that's an interesting one. I mean, we could of course go back to the good old Shrek, but I feel like we overused that at this point.
Did we talk about Shrek already? We talked about the fucking dragon. I'm pretty sure.
We were talking about Shrek at 3 separate occasions.
Fuck.
You counted?
But it was but it's always overshadowed by Kung Fu Panda and its brilliant, brilliant writing. Ignoring the third movie, which I consider the anime filler arc. Because it's garbage.
To that? Alright, we are considered live. Okay, that's good. And in that case,
you also want to consider that something that is alive.
we are in fact.
It is the orphans you can acquire right now for the. We have fantastic deals, people. We have fantastic deals. Yeah, buy 3, get 2. Don't worry. This is not a scam or a rip-off. If you did buy this, we will already have your organs pre-harvested.
We're good.
So come on down and buy right now.
Jesus Christ. Alright, where the fuck? I'm trying to find my.
Trying to find what?
I'm trying to fix the chat so the chat can actually exist.
Wait, did that? Sorry, I just heard an eh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Okay. That should work. It works. Okay. Can you do me a favor? Okay, everyone is in Tales of Eseruss.
I am.
Yes.
Okay. Can you all please do me the solid and check music commands, or I'm gonna drop a link here. Join that link.
Dag?
Yeah.
Bear?
Hello there.
Okay.
The Dago?
I'm just making sure. What?
The Dago? Is the Dago still there? There's been no sounds from the Dago.
Dag just said something.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know, this is strange. There's barely any sound coming from her, and she's like obnoxiously bright all the time.
Obnoxiously bright? As in like...
Bright? As in light levels?
As in good, as in a good mood and sounding happy.
You're talking about doppelganger.
Oh, no. No, I suppressed that shit.
Fair enough.
So, there's currently a big arena where we can roll dice, but what are we doing?
Well, that is a fantastic question. For today, why am I not able to join the map? Pinzit is running more. Pinzit is running a more recent build.
What?
Did the game just get updated 2 seconds ago?
Sure hope not.
Maybe it got
give us
straight
more
up.
time to talk about Kung Fu Panda 2.
Now, I would say that it has one of the absolutely best villains of cinematic history.
6 days ago.
Okay, let me double check if I haven't updated it. Have I updated it? Oh, there needs to be an update, I guess. Let me update that.
Weren't you working on it?
Yeah, but for some reason it wasn't max update.
Okay, I had
kind of annoying.
Just confirmed. I'm indeed fully updated on my end.
Alright, so
really?
Dude, that's my favorite sound because there's this person who's hyper excited. That fucking first yes is so brilliant. It's like that guy right there. It's like he just won the lottery. So on the most inconvenient times, that guy's screaming, yeah! Very
This
funny.
sounds like me whenever I kill the Pope.
Aiden whenever he kills the Pope.
Oh, don't worry, it's a game, it's a game. I haven't touched any of the popes that are currently... You know, so what's the session today?
I'm pretty sure there's just one. Unless
Is
you
this
make
one I'm
clones of him. Unless
Is
you
this
make
when I'm
clones of
supposed to say
or
such
whatever.
nice weather we're having today?
The weather is in fact pleasant.
Weather.
Hmm.
Clouds.
I think only Satan is missing
Where
from
does
the
it
dice
go?
rolling arena.
Yeah, because I turned it off and back on again, since I want to check it was updated.
Alright, sure. So,
Classic.
I'm just waiting. Oh, there we go.
okay, everyone's in? Right. So as of the previous episode, simply put, what you guys did was found yourself being worthy of the Gravekeeper's support. And so he provided you with a little bit of extra power and then sent you the fuck off so you can accomplish what it is that you needed to do. So you were all sent off and you find yourself back in the city. Now, upon entering said city, there was a distinct realization that I mean, it was nighttime. The sun was gonna rise in like maybe an hour, so you had a little bit of night left. Upon traversing through some parts of the street, you do notice right before you enter the sewers to navigate safely, guided by Morgoth, back into the entrance of the house. You find an unexpected shop. The same style building. Well, all these buildings are really, really tall. They're cramped and whatnot. And there's this one segment where a building flat out looks like it was replaced by a small rural shop. Do you choose to go to that place? Or do you
Yes.
choose... Okay.
Place I'm
Finding
going.
that cat.
Yeah.
Find a cat.
Please go to the board called Unexpected Shop.
Unexpected is a strong word.
A very anticipated shop, I would rather say.
Someone's murder will be very anticipated.
Wow. Right? I think everyone should have access to their characters.
I think it just hasn't loaded in yet.
Open up. Open up. Oh, there you are.
Oh, we're here.
Still open up.
Up.
Now,
Yes.
now. I can be a very reasonable man at times. But I paid for a hag head and surgical instruments.
Mm-hmm.
Within a week. Let's just
Within
say
a
it's gone above a week.
Yes.
You have very bad customer service.
Not quite. You see, I have to go to dwarven settlements and find a specific dwarven doctor that designed these things catered towards your necessities. And that was very difficult because he was dead, so I had to replace him. So,
I can fix that.
for an apology, I give you his skull.
Everything's fine.
Right? It should be right there
You
in the basket behind you.
We shall add that to the collection.
A dwarven surgeon. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Where
It
are
has been a while, hasn't it?
It has. But I do wonder what it is that you will be buying, for my stores and my wares are in fact still open. And you can find me in Hethelia. I heard that you were all traveling there. It is my hometown, after all.
Corral? What were you asking about?
Bag of tricks. I see you.
A bag of tricks.
Next time I see you. Ah, yes.
Ah.
There we go.
Right. Have you paid for it already?
We all
I don't
did.
believe s- Did we?
I believe you did.
I
but
certainly
I'm not
did.
Sure.
I
I'm
didn't.
not sure if you haven't.
I don't think.
I stated I didn't have it on me, but I do have it on me now, as per request, since I'm not invisible right now. Yes.
I saw you.
One moment. Okay. So. One second. Oh, this is hard to count. One second. Alright. Here we go.
I don't want it anymore.
You don't want it anymore.
No.
Alright then. Uh-huh. 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 Alright.
So, I have a question.
I have an answer.
I sure hope you do. Well, here is a jar. What do you think of this jar?
Well, depends. What's inside the jar?
Good berry honey.
Ooh. Good berry honey.
Would you
Wouldn't
like?
it be good berry jam? Or would it be honey that has... Wait.
You can check it yourself if you're willing to buy it.
Alright then. How much are you selling for?
Getting it from the person I got it from, 11 gold per jar. I can give you 10.
You're gonna sell 10?
I can sell you 10 jars if you'd like to have them.
Let me taste it. I want to taste one first. Let me buy one.
Sure.
Perfect.
There you go.
Funny. Alright. A second. I should be placing this here right here. He with his he kind of tilts the jar into this bowl and then starts sniffing it.
That should be 10 servings of that jam in one jar.
Okay. Apologies, hairball. Yeah. Sure. 11 gold
What?
it can be.
Let's see. He starts. Do you have somewhere where I should put this? It is 10 jars after all.
Follow me. It should just be right there, in the back of the room. Should be good enough.
Okay.
Right there.
So he starts placing it down.
Right here.
Oh. Let's see.
And
It's a bit hard to see here, I have to admit.
Shin?
Right here.
that should be good. Where's that Shin go? Hello.
Hmm?
The other one, behind you.
I'd assume so. What do you want with her?
Well, previously, her legs got transformed into the legs of goats, of a goat, because of the thing, and she asked me to figure out things about dispelling or removing curses, or at least fixing that. And I may have a potion that can remove it, but it costs money.
What about curses in general?
That entirely depends on the curse. Most simple curses just require a spell of remove curse. But again, that depends on the spell.
You don't have the spell, right?
I suppose I do.
You can.
Give me a... Yep. Okay. Ed. You just increase your volume. I can't actually hear a word you're saying.
Are you okay?
I just.
You guys can hear me?
I'm gonna have to
No,
increase you.
Hear you.
200% now. I think I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, Shin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, God, I poke this. As I get her attention, I kind of poke her on the forehead and cast remove curse.
Oh.
As you cast remove curse, you notice a little bit of the swelling on her, the top of her neck. It lessens and the pain slightly goes away, but it does not remove it. The mark is still there.
How about her legs?
Oh yeah, it is. It does count as a curse. I forgot.
Her legs are back to back to halfling.
What did you do?
He made an attempt.
I
I
believe you tried to
forcibly
fix it.
removed the. I forcibly unraveled the. Let's just call it arcane headache that was your transformed legs, and seemed to have slightly as a side effect as well, reduce the curse mark growing on your throat.
The back of her neck.
Thank you for the attempt. And for deleting my goat legs too. Now I'm gonna
This
be.
is fascinating.
You
I
can
want.
now go on the beach if you'd like.
Let's see here. Yes, very important. I start exactly how much of the curse mark. How much of it disappeared? Like how many millimeters, centimeters?
The mark
Whichever.
itself did not go away, but the bruising around the mark did lessen.
Okay. So it removes the. Prevents some of the damages there. Fascinating.
Did I start glowing out of the blue? Oh, sorry.
And wait, you
wild
go
magic.
because I wanted to
Can
see.
be.
Oh, that's fair. Wild magic
No.
again. Oh. I think
So
I'm reacting to the
Lester
fade.
there can remove the symptoms. Interesting. Now I just need a way to power it up.
Shin?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I ask the cat to look at your markings?
Sure.
I can help
Yeah.
with the vantage point thingy-ma-do.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Vantage point thingy-ma-do.
Right then. Right then. Looks like a witch is or a hag's doing. Hmm. Looks a lot more intricate than anything that I have actually personally ever experienced.
Yeah.
But in by itself, it is mostly, from what I can tell, slightly standard Fae-esque magic. Though there's something twisted about it. Not completely Fae. Corrupted of some.
Yeah. So no more information than what we just gathered. But thank you. So.
Does anybody wish to purchase anything?
Yes, so how many skulls do you happen to have here?
Right now, yeah, I gave you the only one I had on me. Maybe need some information. I mean, it's been a very long time since I provided any sort of work. Any sort of business trade.
Do you have a crossbow?
Oh, suddenly very loud. Give me a
Do you
sec.
have a crossbow?
A crossbow on me? I do not sell. I do not sell weapons, but I can sell you. I can potentially either enchant a crossbow or possibly send you or recommend a person that can enchant a crossbow. But most crossbows can just be found at any blacksmith store.
Okay.
I sold you my wares. Still don't have a good way to cast magic, so I'm satisfied for now.
Right. So, if everyone is satisfied, the sun is rising soon, so I'm gonna disappear.
Yeah.
Wish for components. You need any weapons enchanted, armor enchanted, I can help you. At a price.
Yeah, you see, I can make
Wait.
a lot of my stuff myself, but actually on that topic, components, no, that is something
Well.
I have an odd request then. Could you have a look at this sword? The great sword.
Sure.
So I'm gonna tell you about the request. And that is to make it have finesse. Lighter, easier to use. Is that something you could do?
Possibly, but the only problem is, upon looking at it, it looks like it's about to rip reality into shreds if you handle that incorrectly, or correctly, depending on how you talk about it. So it looks like it might be extremely dangerous for me to do that, so I probably wouldn't know how to do it without breaking your sword. Though, it's free of charge. I can tell you to look for someone called Margaret. She's a dwarven blacksmith in Hethelia, the capital. She'll be more than capable of handling such intricate, quote unquote, magical weapons and weaponry.
Thank you.
Hmm.
To give you a bit of a fun trivia, this was made with the help of my blood. Well, I'm full stoked we're going to Athelia now.
Well, I still need those components.
Hmm.
The
That I
hang
can help with.
Okay. Let's start with the basics. Do you have dragon blood?
Dragon blood. I have a. Let me check. I have one vial of young white dragon blood.
Dryad sap?
Dryad sap. Dryad sap. I don't think so, but I do know a dryad in person. I could probably ask, though. Probably be weird. But I could probably get it.
Yes. Any other components of? I just need the magic.
You just need the wood?
I make my own magic items,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't change the fact that I need components with high concentrations of it.
Well, I have some white young dragon blood on me. And
Yes,
the dryad sap I can sell later on. It'd be 100 gold pieces for the dragon blood, though.
No problem. I give him the money.
All right. One moment. Okay. Here you go. You can take it.
Anything else? Do you have anything else? Any crafting components?
Crafting components, depending on what. I mean, it entirely depends on what you're looking for. I can get the. By the next time you see me, I can have the dryad
More
sap.
enchantment. More enchantment. Oh, you have a wyvern tail, preferably organs intact.
Wyvern tail?
Yeah, I need a stinger.
The stinger of a wyvern.
Yeah, Yeah, I need that and the general tissue. You know,
And the
so
general
I can. Yeah, I need a toxin gland.
Glands of a wyvern tail. I can tell you that on the shores of Athelia, wyverns are pretty popular, so you can find one and slay one yourself if you wish.
Hmm.
But I do not
Yes.
have the
Oh.
the body parts.
Do you have scrolls?
Scrolls? Yes.
Most important. Okay. Exactly how many scrolls? My apologies for the time consumption.
Yeah, no.
How many scrolls?
I have most spells of 4th level and below on me right now.
Magnificent. I wish to purchase quite a few. Many as I can purchase.
Okay. Tell me the spell and I'll tell you if I have it.
Phantom Steed.
Should have that. Let me see. Be 400 gold, but I believe I have 2 scrolls.
I only need one. Wait. I mumble arcane phrases, use borrowed knowledge, and I try to persuade him to lower the price.
Sure. Go ahead and roll.
Why I rolled inside a house. Don't never roll inside a house. Okay, so I got a.
You were able to drop it to about 460. No, 360. Sorry.
360. All right. I can do that. 360. Yeah. Okay. And a scroll of shadow blade scroll. Second tier spell.
Second tier spell. Yes, I have 3 of those in stock right now. Each price about 250 per scroll.
I see. And then how about that and an alter self scroll? 450. How about this? 4, and I'll throw in a grimoire and spellbook.
450, a grimoire and spellbook. For
4 if you want both of them. 450 if you want one of them.
I'll take 450 and the grimoire. And I will.
Noted.
And
I gave him the grimoire containing poison spray, find familiar, alarming, grease.
Yes. The so you asked for it was Shadowblade
and alter self.
Alter Self. One of each. Okay.
Yes. I'm done.
Here you go. Wow. Perfect. Right then. The sun's rising. If anyone else needs anything, you can find me in Hythelia. Oh, now's your last chance, I suppose.
I'm pretty satisfied.
Yes.
But I do hope you have a good night.
Good night.
It seems the whole party is a bit tired considering how late it is.
Well, I feel just fine.
Yeah, I would assume so. What is it?
Head off to Arena.
Arena. The whole thing is freaking alphabetical, so I need to scroll up. So Arena for dice?
Yes. By the way, there is a watch together. Please click in that. Thank you. Except for Dag and Sathan, since they're already in.
Where is it?
Music.
Oh.
There's about 6 days of downtime between when you're well, technically you guys arrive back, and then upon arrival Shin's brother arrives at the mansion. Technically this happens, so yes.
Shin,
Yeah?
how is your chicken?
Doing good, I guess.
It seems quite frightened of most things.
Well, it's in the progress of growing. I think it's quite normal for a beginning to be scared. Even the brightest and the best soldiers at the very beginning, as kids, they're pretty scared of everything.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Do you want some help with that?
With what?
Your chicken.
What do you mean? The last time I heard that, Nekar wanted to turn it into a crocodile.
It was for the purposes of arcane study. Also, how in the world could your chicken ever be killed if it was a giant wild mage crocodile
It won't
thing.
be a chicken anymore, though.
I don't see the problem.
Well, how about I use all of that combat experience I've learned and train your chicken?
It's a chicken. I don't see how that's possible.
People have trained
How-
dogs, so I don't see why I can't train a chicken.
Yes, but dogs have teeth.
How the
It has a
training will
beak.
look- How's the training will look like?
Tiny.
First, I need to
Not
actually.
tiny.
Well,
Chicken.
when you want to teach someone battle experience, you go based on what they have. Then you go from there.
It has nothing. Quite
It
literally,
has a
nothing.
beak, and it has claws.
It can't even dig 1 centimeter into someone's skin with that.
That's why it needs training.
It's not a matter of training, it's a matter of biology.
I happen to disagree, but that's my own thing. No,
There's nothing to disagree with. It's just
but I
pure
disagree.
I
I
also
disagree.
with you.
For
That's
what
2 to 1.
purpose?
I disagree.
I disagree as well.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this drunk.
You're gonna do it drunk.
You have fun. I'm going to teach
Actually, a
you
lot
a chicken
of-
how to fight.
Wait, why am I having this argument in the first place? I have work to do. I rush off to my room.
These gutters.
Yeah, I kind of wondered why he was arguing about us training a chicken.
I don't know. Maybe he just likes Shin's chicken a lot.
Yeah, that's probably it. You wanted to know what it's going to look like, Shin?
Yeah.
Well, can you tell your chicken to attack me?
It won't attack my allies. That's how I train it.
I can turn into a not ally
No.
if
no.
that would help.
That might cause
No.
confusion in combat. Okay, we'll get a
Well,
combat dummy.
Not in combat. Right now.
No,
The
I
issue
can
is-
do that.
to be confused, it will not know what to later on.
I mean,
in a
okay,
combat.
so you want to summon something so it can fight it, is that it?
No.
You want to become the thing and fight chicken?
Yes. You are aware I can do that, correct?
I made a guess just now. I wasn't sure whether or not you could, but hey, fair enough. Or not.
Okay.
So you want to change into something and fight my chicken?
Well, I'm not gonna fight your chicken. Your chicken's not gonna fight me. If I fought your chicken, things would go very bad very quickly.
That's what I'm scared of.
You know, I'm
Well-
not gonna attack your chicken.
Mm.
That's not on my bucket list of things to do. Killing
Well-
chickens. It's not one of them.
Let's see. We can get a bag of tiny bag of grain. That should be doable. And if it gets through the bag,
Mm-hmm.
it gets rewarded with grain. And we teach it to be able to peck properly.
Mm.
And then we fix the bag and then we rinse repeat.
What happened? I zoned out.
I'm trying to condition the chicken to
To what?
learn how to peck properly.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you guys need an enemy that moves and is not a bag full of straw, I'm here.
Well, not straw. It would be grain in the bag.
I apologize. A bag of grain.
Well, let's see. Something the chicken would like to eat, because we don't want it to eat you.
Well, I thought we were training it to attack, not to eat. Are you making carnivorous chicken?
No, I mean, I'm not trying to, but it can eat whatever it wants to.
But if we teach it that the bag of grain is its enemy and use that attack against people, it will eat the people. Which I'm not against. I'm just making sure you know what you're getting into.
I'm trying to train my chicken as if it's gonna attack people who's gonna attack us. I
Well,
don't
then I
train a
suppose-
monster.
I suppose we
Actually-
do need to be up for
Yeah.
it. Eating people. Are you okay with that, Shin?
With eating people?
What?
Yeah?
My chicken?
Yeah?
Well, if people's gonna attack us, then I suppose maybe, yeah. If it is gonna also gonna be hungry at the same moment, then yeah, they can eat
It's a
them.
win-win.
Yeah.
So basically, there's a limit to how much roleplay I can do for this before I'm like freaking training a chicken for combat. Then Ruud needs to take over with his actual combat experience. What do you say, Command?
So, in by itself, over the span of the next 6 days, if you choose to invest in trying to teach it how to peck properly, what you're gonna manage to do is teach it that it cannot. It cannot peck properly as of yet, but it can peck hard enough to cause discomfort and be considered a threat. In other words, create opportunity for flanking. Mechanically, it will not be able to do damage, and also only has about like, I think like 3 HP. And once the HP are gone, it's dead. So it's a dangerous thing to use as of yet, but mechanically, in a pinch, final resort to save your life, yes, you can technically use the chicken to give yourself advantage.
Well, I'd
But there's
like
a
to at
chance.
least
Yeah.
give the chicken a chance. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to ask it to do combat for us.
Yeah.
But Shin, you seem quite invested in the chicken, so
Your
Yeah.
chicken knows how to
Why?
offer you flank. That's what your chicken knows as of now. Whether you use it or not is up to you. And theoretically, if there's a situation where there's an enemy that is weak but has a high AC and only has a little bit of HP left, technically it might be smart to just send the chicken behind it and then attack the person, killing them before they can kill the chicken.
But I'm not gonna use chicken in the fight.
Well, mechanically it can do something. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Right? That's what you do over the next 6 days. What does everyone do? Do you mind rolling an animal handling just in case?
Corral, please help me.
Yes, I am helping. Woo!
Thank you.
Go chicken trainer.
Yeah.
Animal handling is 16.
It's good enough to teach it that. And then Corral, outside of helping Rune, you have about 3 days of downtime to spend with whatever you want.
That is more than 1 day.
We
Mhm.
have 3 days of downtime.
No, you have 6 days. She spent half of it helping Rune.
We have 6 days. Oh, fantastic!
Fried
I ask whatever servant is close by to bring me food. To bring me food every meal, and you literally do not see me leave the room once. From the door, anyway.
Do you slither under the ground?
Does
Never mind, I
anybody
didn't see it.
deliberately keep watch on the window at 3 in the morning?
Why not a door? Doors are nice. They.
I'm asking.
open-
Does anyone ever seem to be walking about at 3 in the morning? Outside my window?
You do see occasionally Rune training a chicken, but Rune is a little bit focused on that.
Corral just cheering.
3 in the morning?
Yep.
Very, very
Why?
there's a
I'm nocturnal.
literally relentless.
I've started to pity that chicken.
It's a travel chicken. It was sharpened so that it was able to sustain this
Ah!
kind of stuff.
God,
The
No.
sharpener
No.
has been upgraded.
No,
Chicken
no,
sharpener.
Rune is a
Okay.
chicken sharpener? Pog.
You know,
Oh, God.
everything considered, to make it even better, Rune was the one who gave the rock to the blacksmith all that time ago.
Yeah.
You don't know what he did to that rock.
Oh, just to confirm, we are still in that mansion, right?
Yes, you're staying here
Okay.
you were staying here for a week in this town in Dardanet.
Okay.
Before.
In which case, God, I should probably mention that I allocate about 4 hours of the pitch black of night to go out into that necropolis and look for some appropriate skulls for you know what. And yes, I will spider climb like fucking Dracula out the window in the dead of night.
Like,
Alright, I would like to let you know, roll a d4 with disadvantage.
Does the Morgoth's assistance do anything?
Removes disadvantage.
That's a 4.
You're able to retrieve about half of the skulls needed.
Ah, most excellent. Oh, the rest, the other 16 hours, the other 15 hours, I spend working on the you-know-what magic item.
Stuff.
With an hour or so to eat and 4 more to sleep, and that's my week, and everyone else do your stuff.
Right. Right, sounds good. Shin, what do you do?
I've been in my room and I was writing some letters, and I've been studying about Face and Sylvan all
Okay.
this time.
Gotcha. Okay. I think this thing still works. Yes, it does. Alright. You guys are, okay. Gotcha. Right now, could show Dardanet. You guys don't really need to see. Alright. What about the last 3 days for Corel?
What's the challenge rating for a chicken?
0.
Okay. One morning, I summon 8 chickens in Shin's room and try and make her find out which one is hers.
I want to see this happen.
Okay. Where should we go? Or are we just gonna roleplay it?
You're in her room. It's early in the morning. 2 days before departure.
Good morning, Shin.
Who do I see in my room?
Right now, it's just you and Corel.
No,
Hello?
can I say that I've already summoned the 8 chickens before she wakes up?
You can roll initiative between the two. No, you can roll stealth, I would say. You can roll stealth.
No.
Yeah.
That is... 12.
What's your passive perception? Die?
18.
You're resting on your desk. Your eyes are like sleeping on your desk because you've been reading books all night. And next thing you know, you hear a crack and a creak of a door. And then the door slides open and then closes. You open your eyes and you see Corel just walked in your room.
Hi. Corel. What's up?
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Sure. I was glued to that books all night, so a magic trick will do something good for me, I think.
I summon 8 chickens.
Is my chicken still in the room?
Yes. Right now your chicken just wakes up after a long day of training.
I summon 8 chickens directly on top of Shin's chicken.
Shin's chicken is sleeping on the bed. Now there's 8 chicken. There's a total of 9 chickens on the bed.
Which one is yours?
Well, you know that my chicken is pretty well trained, right? I will tell the chicken to go to me. And the chicken...
I'll tell all the chickens to go to Shin.
Okay, the second you say, come here, chicken, all of the chickens walk up to you.
Okay. I think it requires more skills for the chicken. I'm gonna train it now. Okay. I will try to telepathically connect with my chicken. She's telling that out loud. And she's just like putting both of her hands on her like sides of her head and just like looking at all of the chickens. And then winking at each of them 3 times. And then one of the chickens start to jump 3 times. That's my chicken.
The chickens dogpile on top of your chicken to further advance the confusion.
Does Rune ask you to train it more?
No. This is just funny.
Oh.
Rune has nothing to do with this.
It seems like a training, I have to admit.
The chickens now know that however many times you wink at one, that's how many times they should jump.
Oh. Well, it knew it before, but now I can try to find the other way to communicate with it, not telepathically. Deeper connection with telepathically connection, it will be, heart. I'm just gonna connect with its heart. It's tinier than mine, so my impulses might explode its heart, but it's worth trying. Anyway, so she's gonna touch her chest and her heart, focus, and...
I guess roll a religion check?
Okay.
When the DM gets so confused, it's like, should there be a roll for this?
No, I mean, like, I don't think the winking thing would have worked. It's a chicken. It's not that smart. But I'm gonna let it slide.
It's smarter. It's smarter now. I'm controlling it, so it's smarter.
It's the power of friendship.
You're able to make it move around and stuff. Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
But the amount of times it can jump and shit, it's like, I'm gonna let that one slide. That one's a little bit of a complicated task that you gave it.
Oh, I rolled 3.
You
so
pray hard.
It stays free.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
So what the
bond
chicken
with
does?
you. The chicken
pecks.
What
my chicken do?
Like a couple of chickens peck at the floor. Other ones tilt their head in different directions, looking for food.
Would you be able to notice the one chicken that knows how to peck really hard at the floor?
Yes. By the standard of chicken pecking hard, yes. Sure.
I mean, they go fast and energy efficient.
Yeah.
That's not what I trained the chicken to do.
I mean, right now they're not pecking. They're not attacking the floor. There's a difference. So they're not attacking the floor. So they look about the same. Though. Let me think of this.
I'm gonna cast locate object on my chicken.
That works.
Yeah, that's my chicken.
Though?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. They're able to connect to your chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? How do you
Take it.
you just know
Check your DMs.
Yeah.
that's
Right.
the one?
Thank you.
Or is there a
Yeah.
yellow trail?
No, I just know that it's my chicken.
It will make a tether toward the chicken, and then there will be like a yellow glowing stream of mana that connects her and the chicken. Check your DMs, Dag.
The chicken's chicken pile on to the chicken.
In my hands?
Did you already pick up your chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes. The chickens climb up you and
Swarms of my chickens.
You notice
I mean, it's
something
gonna happen
interesting.
at some time.
When the chickens are swarming, you notice that your chicken is heavier than the others.
Yeah, definitely my chicken. It's getting muscles, I suppose. So but that was a nice trick. Yes, I have to admit. It was a nice
the
way
chickens
to...
push your chicken out of your hands.
Can it roll a strength check? Chicken versus.
Can the swarm of chickens roll a strength check? Are
I
they
mean,
equal to
not
my
necessarily the swarm of chicken. Right now, only one chicken can do it at a time.
Oh, that's
And based off of chicken's strength compared to Shin's strength, though Shin has a -1, it's still way stronger than the chicken.
gripping the chicken.
Hmm.
Okay. Should I roll it with my strength mod?
No, with the chicken strength mod.
What's the chicken strength mod?
That is a chicken stat block in which you should find.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask you what the challenge level was. It doesn't show it on the list.
Then it probably has a -4.
-4?
Yeah.
This isn't gonna go well.
3 strength, 10 dex.
The 3.
A 3?
Yeah.
It won't be able to, most likely. Unless... Technically, no, if Shin rolls a 4 or lower... No, a 3 or lower, then it's able to knock the chicken out of her hands.
Yeah, I rolled 3, but I have -1, so it's 2.
So it's 2? The chicken is knocked out of your hand.
The chicken's chicken pile on top of your chicken again. I
well,
summon
But I found my chicken.
8 more chickens.
Roll a Arcana check, please.
Wait, can I do that? If
You
it's...
can try.
I can try. That is... Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana.
11.
But it's not high enough.
I cry.
You can pick which set of chickens do you leave.
The ones that are already there.
Okay. So you expend a spell slot, but no chicken disappear.
What?
You still expend the spell slot.
Okay. But the chickens are still there.
Yes.
Right?
8 chickens are there. But you've used 2 spell slots today.
Well, I found the chicken.
Do you want the rest of these chickens?
No,
Are you
I want my
sure?
chicken.
But you could have an army of chickens.
I want this one. It's special for me. So you can have the rest ones if you want to.
No, you can have them.
I prefer my
It's a
chicken.
gift.
Oh, you know how much work this rune's gonna have if you're gonna notify them that he has now an army to train?
I think he'd be happy about that, actually.
Really?
Probably. He seems like I mean, you didn't ask him. He wanted to train the chickens on his own.
Yeah, well, the one master chicken can train the other chickens and be like, my chicken can be a chicken general, and the rest might be like chicken soldiers. But
Hilarious.
yeah.
I like the image in my head when you said that. Thank you.
We can try and buy him a little general's hat.
That would be cute. Yeah. But I don't think I would be able to maintain that many chickens. One is already big of a responsibility for me.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I'm sure you can handle them. Yeah, you'll be fine.
They're not gonna disappear? Do you know, magic works like it's gonna disappear at some point.
No, they're magically bound to you forever.
Oh.
You always have them. You're stuck with these. You have 9 chickens now.
Okay.
Should I roll deception?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
With my passive insight, I think I already saw it through. Should I roll insight?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, why are you guys rolling the same numbers?
23.
17 plus 8, it's
Jesus.
plus 3. So plus 12.
What?
Oh,
What?
17 plus 11.
Plus 11?
Plus-
I have proficiency in insight and I have plus 8.
What? No. What? How do you have plus 8 and
No.
proficiency?
I
Wait, what's
have-
your wisdom? What's your wisdom?
5. Oh,
5?
well, then plus 8.
So it's plus
Exactly.
8. Okay. So, in that case, you will have a total of more.
Don't worry.
You're still
Don't
higher.
worry. Don't worry. Shin might one day have 26 wisdom.
What?
That's...
Get the right +6 item.
Oh God.
Thanks,
That's
sis.
really reassuring.
Okay.
Don't
What
worry.
is in wisdom, Esther?
Ooh, belt of ogre strength. I'm looking forward to if that happens.
Gauntlets.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was
Sorry.
violence.
Belt is for giant strength.
Right. Upon those shenanigans, you're able to tell that these things are not going to exist for too long, and eventually they stop existing. After about, how long is it?
I
10
can
minutes?
check. 10 minutes? Up to 1 hour.
Okay, an hour. Concentration, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, after about an hour of this, just a fuck ton of chickens.
Just constantly chicken piling onto your chicken whenever you try and grab it.
So you're telling me that they're gonna stay with me forever?
You know she's
Chickens?
lying.
Yes.
You can tell she's lying.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
then thank you for the gift.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Carell
Is
walks
Is there
out of the room.
anything?
Oh,
Okay.
Carell stops
I-
walking out of the room.
No, I wanted to ask if there's anything else, but well, I assume
I
there's
can
nothing.
Make more if you'd like. Well, I can
No,
try.
no, you don't have to. No, it's 9 is okay
Are you
to
sure?
handle. Yeah.
No,
The
more
little
chickens-
army can be
more
enough. No,
chickens
no.
better.
More
More chickens. I
No.
attempt to summon 8 more chickens.
Roll an Arcana. You do not summon 8 more chickens.
I'm okay. You know, with
A single tear falls down from Carell's cheek.
No. I'm sorry, but I can help you with Arcana if
No,
you
no,
really
it's fine,
want to.
it's
But
fine.
like
I'm
I
just. I wish I could have done more for you. I'm sorry.
9 is okay. Really.
There's more chicken.
I mean, but you like chickens. So,
I like my chicken.
but these are your chickens.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
So if I summon more, you'll have more chickens.
There will be not
of
mine,
yours
there will be yours.
that no, they're yours.
Well, you summon them.
Yes.
So you
I
like
did.
the mother, right?
No. What?
Yeah.
I did not
yeah.
give birth to these chickens.
Well, you kinda do.
No. It would have been a lot more disturbing.
From where they got their like
Magic.
life from. So magic is their mother.
Yes, technically it's
And you have magic.
yes.
So
You have magic.
having their mother.
So you're the mother because you have magic and they were birthed
But
from
you
magic.
have magic too.
But
So
they're
we're both
yours.
mothers.
And it's your magic.
Really fun
We're-
to
So
explain
we're both
what
mothers,
the hell is
right?
happening here.
I can't.
But it's,
Nikari
but this is
also has
funnier.
powers, right? He
Is
also
Nikari
has
just
magic.
looking in the window?
No. You just kind of hear him yell from like across the hallway, going, "That shit is really funny. So I ain't gonna explain shit."
He also has magic, right? So he
Maybe I
also
should
is a
give him
mother.
chickens.
Yeah.
Well, I
No,
have to wait a
no,
little
no, no, don't. He's gonna kill them.
God?
You're good.
No, are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting flashbacks to Nisai's first intro where she just fell. I can summon lizards. I can summon
Well, you can ask
they're
him.
very
I think
big lizards. I think
I
he'd
think-
like the lizard.
exactly. I think your power is gonna help him a lot. Like with his thingies. Or
I can
whatever
also
he's doing.
summon like big snakes.
Yeah. Snakes.
I
yeah.
can also
yeah,
turn
yeah.
your chicken. I can only turn one of your chickens into a big chicken, but it has scales and oh my god, is that a cloud?
What?
Wow.
Huh?
The wonder of the weather.
The weather?
Don't look at Tailspire.
Oh.
Yeah, I can. It's big and scaly. At least I've drawn up some designs for it. It's big and scaly, and it has teeth. You're yeah.
They all vanished in a single second. Poof.
No, my
So-
chicken's good. I don't need a scaly one. Like, it sounds pretty the same as what Nikari wanted to do.
Okay. At this
Yeah.
point, I'm going to dispel
I got 3 nat 20s.
conjure conjure animals.
Yeah.
Sad.
Oh, they went invisible.
I
They're
have
still-
so many questions.
They're still
What?
there.
Mm-hmm.
They're always gonna be following you around because they're yours. But sometimes they turn invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost
Roll on
chicken.
insight.
Can I roll deception?
Yeah, of course.
Is that a yes from God as well?
Yep.
It would be really funny if she actually fall for this one.
What's everyone's total?
I wrote a 10.
15.
Seems legit. They're gonna be here for a long ass time.
Cool.
Well, I mean, I
Now
didn't want
have
them to get in your
invisible
way.
ones. Oh, yeah.
So,
sure. Well,
this
if they're
is-
invisible, they're gonna be more of an issue. But yeah, sure. I'm gonna
they're
handle
always
them.
gonna be following you around. They're gonna be in the shadows watching you every second of every day, of every minute, of every second, of every hour, of every week, of every day, of every month, of every year. They're gonna be there watching you. They're gonna be invisible, so you can't see them.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, that seems amazing.
Yeah. So you'll have,
Yeah.
well, I mean, your chicken doesn't disappear. He doesn't go invisible.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
the other 8 of your chickens, well, maybe they might swap out. Maybe your
So
chicken, your
my-
original chicken will go invisible, and then they'll just switch sometimes.
Oh.
You'll never know which one is your chicken.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will not know where my chicken is sometimes.
No, he's gonna be watching you. I mean, they're all your chickens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got to the point 0 when I have 1 chicken.
No, you have 9.
But I see only 1.
Yes, at any
And
given
the
time.
rest of them is gonna be my nightmares.
No, they're not nightmares. They're your chickens. Do you think of your chicken as nightmares? Are you gonna think of them that way? I don't think your chicken should hear this if you think of them that way. Well, can your chicken hear? Can it understand common?
I think no. Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna teach it. I mean, then I don't know
You're gonna
which one I'm
teach
gonna
it common?
teach it. Yeah, of course. It's gonna be a powerful chicken soon enough. So it's gonna understand what I'm saying.
Are you sure you don't want to turn it into a crocodile? I think a crocodile that can understand common would be.
You can turn your chicken into a crocodile if you want to.
I don't have any chickens. You have all of them. I gave you
I
all
can
of
give
mine.
you some.
No, you can't.
I can.
No, they
They're
only watch
mine.
you.
Well, I can tell them to watch you.
No,
Why?
they don't listen to you, but
So
they're
they're
owned
not-
by you. They just always watch you. You
So
can't
who-
tell them things.
Oh. So they can just go.
No, they're always gonna be watching you.
Uh-huh.
Every breath you make, every step you take, they're always gonna be watching you.
So like nightmares.
Do nightmares watch you? I don't know. I don't really have nightmares or dreams that often, but
Well,
they're just gonna be in.
my dreams, yeah.
It's
a bit of
a subject. You hear shouter from the hallway.
It'd be pretty cool if I heard what he said, but unfortunately, he's talking through a wall. Walls are not
Exactly.
very.
Something about
I don't-
subject.
Hence the muffling. Oh God! Can we just pop into? A different?
I open the door and see him.
It is currently locked. God, can we just jump into it quickly for a moment? Just a quick little second.
Yes. Hopping into spoiler. Yes.
Yeah. So, given the fact that I now have anime dead,
Fuck.
given the fact that I'm a necromancer, I have an ability that boosts all of them. So as this has all been going on, I've been steadily bringing back undead, and I'm currently just 3 skeletons and 1 zombie. I am having a lot of fun with stuffing fey organs into to see if I can make something fun out of it. So basically, if anyone comes in, you basically see on one end a bunch of dried up hag heads, spinal cords, and moving animated hands grasping stuff I'm trying to turn into said stuff. And on the other hand, there are 3 skeletons, a zombie that's just kind of laying down there, a full-on surgical kit, and I'm just kind of putting, well, hag organs inside it.
Okay.
And,
How long does the anime
comes-
dead spell last?
Huh? Oh, it's permanent. The moment I animate something, it's permanent.
Okay.
But it's a matter of control. If I don't cast animate dead on them, again, within 24 hours, they're just gonna be ripped from my control until I cast the spell on them.
Okay.
So it's just that. But given the fact that I can control quite a few of them quite easily, given necromancer and all that. But just if anyone breaks into my room, that's what I suddenly see.
Okay.
And yes, the skeletons are acting like the old school Disney cartoon comedy trio. Because
they
I
talk?
can. To me, kinda. They can't talk to anyone else.
Okay, so
But
they'll
they
be
can
able to telepathically
understand
send you.
They understand
basic
any language they knew in life, and I can give them mental commands, see through them, things like that.
Okay. So will you be able
Just
to
make it more
understand
creepy.
their general emotional / state, so they can vaguely communicate back to you?
In my case, yes, there's no problem there. Skeletons are actually quite intelligent. They have an intelligence of 6.
Okay.
They are fully sentient. Oh, ish. The zombie is just a zombie.
Alright.
But I will have the fun with just talking to them. They're just bones rattling or something. And then no one else understands what the hell's going on, and I just answer whatever the hell they said. As much to just fuck with them as anything else.
Fair
And that
enough.
was really it.
I got you. Alright, we're helping back.
Drink coffee, but it seems like it doesn't really work for you.
No, not
You've
anymore.
gained resistance to coffee.
It's worrying. Hello, God
Hi.
and Nikari.
Yeah, we're back.
Yes.
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 EA Sports.
Door.
It's in the game.
What are you doing? What? I locked the door for a reason.
You locked the door to Shin's room?
I'm in my room.
Oh, he's
I've
in
just been yelling through the door the whole time.
Can I? No. I'm just gonna repeatedly knock on the door until he answers.
I'm gonna make a
Hey.
roll so I can tolerate it.
Roll a wisdom save.
That's... Wait, I have proficiency in this. I do not have proficiency in this. So that's a 10.
After about 10 solid minutes, uninterrupted, it becomes unbearable.
Fine! Fine, fine. Okay. Okay,
What
you
did you
put
say?
that, put that down, put that, okay, you put that organ down, you know, lay it on a tray there, lay it on a tray, go open the door.
You see a skeleton just
Morgoth's
staring
okay.
directly in your face. He awkwardly fumbles and turns around and looks at Nakari, like, expectantly. The door is
Well,
open.
get back to work! We have more stuff to do. Okay,
I don't
Okay,
think
now-
that's
now,
a normal sound for birds to make.
It's a
It's
skeleton.
not a bird.
it's a
Oh,
human
okay,
skeleton.
so-
Did you hear
I
a
thought
bird?
Morgoth was making those sounds. I thought
A
Morgoth
bird-
was making those sounds.
No, Morgoth.
Morgoth
is-
said
And I was
too.
like,
It's
oh
just kinda
god,
hanging
what are
in the
you
roof.
doing to him? Okay. What did you
Ah,
say through
no.
the wall?
Oh, the door's open now.
Yes. You were talking through the wall? And
yes,
I'm not very good
you're
at...
both very loud, and the conversation is very funny. How stupid it sounds.
The room smells horrible.
You smell horrible.
No, that's Steve. I point at the open body on the table. I'm trying to ventilate, but it doesn't seem to work. There's not enough
You're trying to
breeze.
vent?
We're trying, but I can't seem to vent fast enough.
You need...
I know
Do
it's
you
kind
need
of sus,
help?
but we don't have any reds here, so.
Do you need help with anything? Or...
Actually, can
You
you?
might want to
How
take
do
a
you
shower,
heal the-
too. What?
Okay. Now, can you do some heat? Can you heal that spot, and that spot? I point inside the open chest cavity.
And I just... Okay. Would healing or mending work better?
You see, there's a limit to how much stitching I can do towards an artery.
Mending requires, I think, okay, no, so healing requires that the.
I mean, does a
stays
corpse
alive.
count as an object?
It's an
No.
object. It is.
Not
is
when
it
they're animated. No, it counts as an undead then.
Okay. So,
So
in the
they're not really
case.
healing
of right now, is the entity on the table alive?
It's an undead. Like, it'll take damage from
Yeah,
curing
quote,
magic
unquote,
and all that.
is it awake?
Yes.
Okay.
He's just kind of looking at us as I point at it. I just kind of ordered it to stay on the table. You see, I hold up the hag heart. Okay, you see, this thing here does not really apply in the same laws as I pointed at the zombie, this thing. So I need to infuse this where this thing used to have a heart for the purpose of my experiment. But fusing necromantic energy into this heart doesn't seem to really work that well. It keeps making weird effects. So at this point, I'm going to try and infuse it the old way. I don't know. It's a fucking... It belonged to a bloody fae. Not even I know fully what the hell they do.
Yeah.
And I'm part fae.
Icky. Oh, okay.
Actually, you know. I mean, you're even more fae than me.
You're oh, you are.
I think that's a
God,
no.
do I?
I
don't think I would.
About fucking hag hearts? No.
Oh, no, never mind. No. No,
Okay.
I don't. I know less than you. Because I don't
Okay,
mess
so
around
are
with,
you gonna
dead
try?
bodies.
So are you gonna help me try and heal these little bits together?
I'm gonna try. I don't know how well it'll work.
What
Good,
spell are you
good. I
gonna
need.
cast? What spell do you cast?
Okay. I don't... are you sure you don't want to ask Shin about this? Because the only
I
healing
just
spells
need a
that I
good
have-
berry. I just need some good berries.
Oh, okay.
That's good enough. That's
I summoned
I
10
think.
good berries. Not in my
Oh, thank-
hand. They're on the floor.
Guys, I clap my hands. The three skeletons start dropping what they're doing and just start kind of skittling along the floor like goddamn spiders, and they start picking it up.
Can you
Sometimes
not
I kind of just throw breadcrumbs on the ground and like, pretend they're birds.
They're not birds. You can just use regular birds for that. Just go to a park or something.
I used Morgoth for it for a while, but I grew bored of it.
Why do you feel the need to feed birds breadcrumbs? And why is that need so strong that
bored.
you have undead... What?
I grew
If you're
bored.
bored, don't you, like, stab people or something? Isn't that a thing you do?
See, I only stab people for a purpose. I mean, spending most of my time working or
yeah,
digging.
Being bored? That's a purpose.
Yes, it happens as a consequence occasionally. It typically happens when I get stuck on a problem. Like, I mean, have you an idea how many times I've tried to heal these corderies by transferring some goddamn positive energy, converting it? But just no! It seems to affect too much of the body at the same time. I have nothing that's low scale. What these good berries should do. So now I just... Let's see here. Where did I place the fresh tissue?
I don't
let's
think
see
there's
here.
anything fresh in this room.
Oh, no, don't worry. I hold up a bloody bag. I found a guard. No problems.
Isn't that... I thought you only dealt with dead bodies.
I mean, sometimes fresh ingredients can be useful. And I was kind of running out, so... Where do you think I got Steve from? A point at the zombie.
You named them?
Well, this guy already had a name, and he's just such a Steve. I forcibly take his head up. Like, just look at this face. Ignore the missing
I don't
cheek.
want to look at his face. He sounds like he's suffering and in a lot of pain right now.
Oh no, there's no consciousness here. It's just
Okay,
meat. I drop his
but does
head
he
on
feel-
the floor again.
Pain?
No, there's no nerve function here.
That's reassuring. It's not. I lied.
Don't worry, it's literally just a puppet. This is like, think of a puppet. Now think
Why
if
is
it's
he making
made of
noises
meat.
then? Puppets don't make noises.
Oh, that's because some of his organs haven't fully decayed yet.
Wouldn't it be bad if his organs fully decayed? Can't you just pay someone to do all that? Well, no.
No.
No amount of money
would I?
would make someone do this.
Oh no, believe me, there are plenty of people that would do that. But
Yeah,
I
like
prefer
you.
doing it myself.
That's like it.
Exactly. Fellow necromancers. You see, making composite zombies is an art form as much as technique.
I don't think so.
Oh, you should see our conventions.
You go to conventions?
Yes, there are conventions.
Totally imagine just like a fucking. It's literally the Necronomicon.
Yeah. The worst thing of all, I'm basing this little bit on one of my favorite book series where that unironically happens. Genuine necromancer conventions. I don't care, it's canon now. I don't care if it's the world. I'm making it canon.
I mean, they would probably have a convention.
Maybe
We never need to
Underdark.
encounter it, but I'm making it canon for the purposes of this bit alone.
Okay.
Everybody accepts. It's fine.
Your application
But I
has been
don't-
received. We politely accept your application. In the Underdark, there is a necromancer convention called the Necronomicon.
Either way, so you see here. Okay, if you come a little closer, I can actually show you what I'm doing.
Burl
So-
takes a step closer.
I take up some relatively
Takes-
thin pieces of still fresh tissue. I kind of wrap it around and make a few stitches around the cut artery. I do so against the artery of the hag heart in question, to not bother explaining the whole biology part, the
Thank you.
the upper chamber that pumps out blood, or oxygenated blood. And then we start to take some goodberry, smear it on the two fresh parts, so those will heal nice and good together.
Okay, can somebody please roll? Okay, I'm gonna roll percentage. This is. We're gonna see if this works based on the percentage. On
Oh, it's
an
rolled.
80 or higher, it works.
Nope, not even. Not
That's
even.
8.
Sadly, it would probably. It smells nice. It smells a little bit less bad getting close to the hag's heart, but sadly, it doesn't have the quite. It doesn't quite have the effect intended effect.
Damn it. Okay. This
Oh,
time we're
that's
trying
surprising.
We're trying a lot of concentrated goodberry at one spot. One clearly isn't enough. The
Well.
fusing isn't happening.
Surprisingly, does not vomit all
Let's try
over
it.
the body.
Come on. Work this time. It does not work this time.
Are you sure? You're. Never mind. I don't want to question what you've done to anything in the past.
See, the problem is I have a fantastic spell to imbue positive energy that could fix all of this up.
You have
The problem
any
is
spells
it's
to
too
deal with
effective.
Positive energy. What do you mean it's too effective? Isn't that good? Isn't that the aim of
No,
this?
you see, the thing is here. You see, I need this specific connection here of fresh tissue I just stitched on that I've already infused to the undead. I need the still living part of that tissue connected to the hag heart. The problem is I can't fuse them together with negative energy, given the hag's heart's strange properties. And if I put more stitches in to connect the arteries here, we're gonna start having problems. I mean, I
think we already
can.
have
There
I'll
is
have a
stitches
bad
tearing.
time.
So I want to fuse the skin there together. The problem is the only healing spell I know how to use for others is too effective. It just envelops the whole body.
Then
It's like
do
an
that?
electric.
Isn't that
It's like
good?
a lightning shock. It just goes through the entire thing, which is very detrimental for the purpose of an undead. I've already shocked Steve once using this, and it was really sad. He didn't used to have that
Steve?
missing cheek.
Why'd
Yes,
you
yes,
hurt
Steve.
him? He didn't do anything.
Yeah, you
Besides
see the exact
moving the eye.
problem. I tried doing what I just explained, and it turned out the spell was too effective.
I think
need-
that sounds
I need
like
a
you
concentrated amount of passive energy at one tiny spot. Maybe a cure wound spell at higher tiers might do it?
I only have healing word.
Wait,
And that doesn't.
I have an idea. Can
This
you
is
summon me
worrying.
give me 20, can you summon me 20 good berries?
For.
I'll give you a gold.
Thank you.
I flip her a coin.
I summoned 20 good berries.
I
hand
do
them to
the
him.
I do the same thing I did with a potion. Concentrated extract.
I roll on a 50 or higher. This will function.
Come on. Okay.
Oh my god, it gets like super close. So you're like, no, this should work. It was just something happened that made it so it didn't work. But some of the flesh is now infused slightly,
Okay,
so at least you don't have to hold it there anymore.
Okay. Okay, so I'm making a quick Arcana check to see if I can figure out what I'm missing. That's a 22. I should make it slightly easier. I flip her another gold coin.
20 or just 10?
30 if you want. 30 if you could.
I can't. So 20?
20 then.
Okay. I summoned 20 good berries. You can give them to him.
Okay.
If you
This
roll
should
a
be
10
somewhat
or
easy to-
lower, it does not work.
Hey.
I feel
Yeah.
insulted. At the same time, I feel very happy.
Right? And it just fully immense. The heart is now placed in where it's supposed to be. Well, quote unquote.
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect is a
Yes.
strong
You have
word.
this is probably gonna be really weird for you, Steve. Yes, I know having a kind of functioning heart it will integrate itself slowly. I just
Can
need
you
the negative
actually
energy.
understand him? Or are you just talking for him?
Yes. So,
Oh.
okay. Now, Steve, we need to slowly move over to the next part. You see, there are many more organs we need to attach. I feel like we should do something about that cheat. I think I have a face somewhere. I look in the bloody bag. Does this look like a face to you? I hold up a piece of ripped skin.
It looks like a piece of ripped skin. Corel vomit.
There's a bucket.
There's a
You held up the piece of skin.
Okay. Okay. Crew. Okay. I pointed at a random member of crew. I call him the crew, by the way.
Okay.
I say that out loud. So do we have a mop in here? Okay. Take my cloak. Here I have my gloves. Put it on the skeleton hands. Now go find a mop and bucket. Whatever you do, not try and dance in front of the staff. I cannot stress this enough.
What's your passive insight, Corel?
Oh, God. Let's see. It is 18. Wait, insight? Passive insight?
Insight. It's a 10 plus your insight modifier.
Oh, 18.
18? It looks disappointed. And then just goes like... And then walks out of the room.
Disappointed
Oh,
in
yeah,
general
they
or
are sent.
disappointed in
They are
someone?
scented, actually.
What is
I
a
don't know
dexterity
why.
modifier for a skeleton?
+2. Yeah,
The
15
5
dex.
and stuff.
I didn't tell him to stealth. I just gave them my clothing.
I mean, people don't notice that
They're
it's a
very
skeleton unless it's very close. But everyone, all of the maids and not just the maids, but all of the servants, notice that there's a person that is wearing your clothing. So they assume it's you. That's just dancing on his way to the fucking janitor's closet. And then it fucking gets to the fucking janitor's closet, grabs him up, grabs a bucket, and then starts to dance and modeling his way back. And then gets back to your room. Nobody knows that it was a skeleton. They all thought it was you.
I can't even reprimand him since I didn't know he was doing that.
Rune, you see this while training the chicken.
That's not Nakari. He's not that jolly. Yep.
You get it arrives and brings you them up. Yes. What are you gonna do, Rune?
Chicken, don't do that. Don't do that, chicken. Don't advise it. Time for pecking, and then you continue.
Alright, so what is the fucking... What... Okay.
There we go.
Jesus.
Go on.
I know what I need to do now. I try to use some of the flesh I got from that doppelganger, aka Corel, and layer it over the zombie's face. If this goes correctly, it should be able to shape change its face.
Coral particularly.
Roll a D100 on an 80 or above. It works. On a 50
Can I
or
try
above.
make an Can I try make an Arcana check given the previous data to try and make this check easier?
In by itself, this shouldn't be possible, but you're doing it anyways. So you're already.
Can I help since it's my skin? Or doesn't it work on percent?
You can roll a intelligence check, just raw intelligence.
Yes.
No, not you, not you.
Bad.
Corel. To see if she can help.
Oh no. Okay. Oh.
You cannot help. So sadly, it is on a 60 or higher. The skin will fix the face, but it will just be a patch of face skin. On an 80 or higher, it will be able to give him the innate casting of disguise stuff.
Damn it!
It does not work. You weren't able to fully meld the skin into his face. You still have the flesh of skin. The patch of skin.
Damn it! I just used a good old method. I remove all the I remove all the stitches and use some regular human skin to patch up it. I don't want to waste this Doppler flesh if I can't actually use it for something proper.
Fair enough.
You wouldn't want to sell me more of that, right? Correct?
If you can heal me.
Oh, quite
I
easily.
would not. Do you have pain listeners or not?
Oh, that. Oh, you know what? Actually, that is a fascinating question. Give me a second. I think I have the right ingredients for a healing potion. I know a recipe for pain dampers, painkillers. It's very similar process. I just need the right supply. Right. I know how to. Okay. I know how I can make something that will, at the very least, mostly remove the pain. Probably, actually, you'll remove all the pain. Actually, probably remove all the feeling in the limb.
That's better than
Also,
pain.
kind of. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay, so I used the ghoul paralytic as the base, and we can't go through the nonsense of me using my "how the hell should I know this" lore. I read too much D&D lore.
A bit.
Yep. But either way, I use that to create the painkiller in question. By the way,
Do you
I'm not
have the
spewing out bullshit. This
components?
is an actual thing.
Do you have the components?
Yes.
What are the
I
components?
have the. I still have the ghoul. I still have the necessary part of the ghoul, and I have an alchemy kit.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm not actually. This is not me bullshitting. There is actually a thing for this. I
Okay.
believe there's a thing for this, but there's a thing for this.
I will say it does work for an anesthesia kind of.
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. It's an anesthesia. The only consequence is that your limb is paralyzed for a little while.
How much is a little while?
Like an hour.
Okay. That's fun.
Alright, what limb are we working on? This is turned into body horror. And what limb are we working on?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I can do a lot of healing. Surprisingly enough.
I just don't want to feel the pain. I think I'll be fine.
Okay, if you just close your... let's see here. The most ideal place would be... Where can I get them?
Last time I
think
did
it's
my
your-
forearm.
Yes, but if to maximize how much bigger an area we can remove your sensations of, and how much I can remove inside the process and recover, I think your back is the most ideal one.
Oh, might paralyze her lungs and kill her.
Yeah, that doesn't seem ideal.
This is a chance. There's no guarantee.
I presume Morgoth is the one saying that.
Yeah, no, Morgoth 100% is a fan of Krell, so yes.
Aw.
Fine. You're making a point. I look back and talk to the bat. You make a point.
Squeak.
Word.
Squeak.
Okay,
Oh.
your leg.
True.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
I'm not sure I can say it on Twitch.
We're not on Twitch, and yeah, no, you can't say it.
All right. Can I say this on YouTube?
No.
No.
And if you do
There's
say
a
it, you
lot
have
of-
to say it inside your head.
There's a lot of
because
skin
then I will-
on the leg. Yes, this makes sense. But yeah, no, pretty much.
Let's go with that.
After you're able to, over the span of like 30 minutes, you're able to get a large sample. I'm gonna call it a large. The previous one was a small sample. This is a large sample of.
I cast life. After I'm done, I cast life transfer. So let's see here. I take how much? Take 21 points of necrotic damage. That hurts. And she heals 42.
Right. You see, after about, you feel uncomfortable because there's like this like tugging on that you can feel on the rest of your body, but you don't feel anything on your leg. After about like 30 minutes, you hear him kind of like almost, he's like in this state of pain. He doesn't seem upset about the pain for some reason, but he is in pain.
I take the bucket and I kind of and blood comes out.
That's not.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want
Sorry,
me
that's
to
not-
heal you?
I'm just gonna enjoy this a little longer.
Your leg is
Organ deep.
completely fine.
Girl, I'll remember that.
See?
So for the sake of
Yeah,
continuity,
this is also the exact reason why I can't use the spell on Steve. It's overkill. In this case, quite literally.
in this
But I
case,
don't-
I would like to state that please roll a medicine check for the rest of the day. You have advantage since Corel is helping.
And with some borrowed knowledge. Okay,
Natural
so that's a 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's convenient. So
Yeah.
with the 26, you're able to gather enough resources and stuff like that for this zombie to look more like a flesh golem.
Well, let's hope this
And-
fucking ability works.
Toward the lost day. Today is the lost day. So Corel, you spend half of your time helping Rune, cheering him on, and the other half helping Nakari. So, what? Okay, the intention for making this flesh golem, flesh golem, was what? Nakari?
Say again?
The
Sorry, say
intention-
again after we were talking about.
The intention to make this for making this Fey flesh golem was what?
It was making a composite zombie. This is as much research as anything else. Or him having fun, whichever you want to say first.
Alright, towards the last day.
But if you want to know the basic intention, it's see what happens, and the doppelganger part is to see if I can make it the head, now given the amount of tissue I have to work with, be able to transform, so I can make it look normal in public.
Its body will look like Frankenstein, but its head can possibly mimic, with a large flesh sample, mimic normal living skin. He just looks like he was a burn victim.
Yes, that
Deadpool,
works.
that would be more accurate. But it doesn't look too noticeable with the effect of the fucking, what's it called? Thingy-majig. I don't know how to explain this. The effect of the skin. That's what it is. So the skin allows it so it doesn't necessarily look incredibly dead. Though it looks incredibly ugly and disconcerting.
Yes. So he is constantly ordered to wear a hood. And if anyone ever questions it, I just kind of lift the hood a little, and I presume that's going to be enough to make them stop wanting to see his face.
Unless they have the ability to sense undead, which most paladins.
Well, then we'll cross that horse.
Cross the horse.
When we caught it.
Okay.
Well, I will jump on a horse and ride away when it comes to it.
Okay. So.
Progress.
On the final day, Shin.
Yeah?
Your brother walks the four of you to the dock side of the let me get the ambience 1 second. He walks you towards the side of a large boat. The four of you. The boat is being filled with weapons and metals, out of all things, from the northern side of this continent. And simply put, it seems that this is a cargo ship that is equipped for combat. That is on its way en route to Hethelia. And it might make a couple of stops, you don't quite know yet. But pretty much as upon arriving, as the boat is just sitting there, sailing, Your brother leads you all to the boat, and then upon arriving, he will look at you, Shin, and state, "Hey, so are you ready?"
Yeah, I think so. We're all prepared, so yeah, adventure it is.
Well, I'm going to give you a bit of advice. I would normally rather you take a caravan, since the sea is not particularly kind this part of year, but we are on short notice and a time schedule, so I trust you will all be okay. And Rune, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I have a slight concern.
Oh.
When you get to Adelia, sleep with an eye open. I have a theory, and I hope I'm wrong about this, but careful. Outside of that, are you gonna be okay?
Back to normal, I suppose.
I suppose so. Shin,
Yeah?
will you be okay?
Yeah, I'm always okay. Even better. So, yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about me.
He'll pull you in for a hug. And then he'll say, "You got this."
Yeah, I know. I have a team and a chicken, so I'm gonna be alright.
Alright. Stay safe, sis. Take care of my
Alright.
sister, alright? You three?
Okay, you don't have to say it. I'm
Of
good on
course.
my own. I'm good on my own. So they don't have to protect me. I'm gonna protect them.
Steve, don't worry about it. By implying me, he implied you as well. I told you not to lift that hood up. Down.
Alright. Well, the boat's leaving in about 10 minutes, so get on. I already informed the captain, and feel free to ask him any questions. And don't forget to ask for help, alright? I'll try my best with whatever you need. Alright. You'll stand up straight. Go ahead. Get on board.
Oh, there was a city we passed by a little while ago. Some ruckus might have happened. Heard anything?
Shin will turn around like midway and run to her brother and hug him again, and go back to the team.
He'll hug you back. He will wave as you walk away. To answer your question, I think there was a guard who must have gotten cursed with something, turned into some sort of crocodile monstrosity, and got slaughtered by the rest of the guards. Turns out, he was extremely corrupt. Why do you know? Why do you ask?
Just suspicion.
Suspicion. Right then.
I blatantly walk away before he can start checking if I'm being suspicious or not.
Alright. You all get onto the boat. The boat's sails drop. The anchor is pulled up, and the boat starts to disconnect from shore. Please go to, I believe it is called On the Sea Southward.
Thank you.
Quite a nice boat.
It's indeed pretty nice. Not.
What?
Is the internet being whack?
For me or
Because
for...
Satan or in my side, Satan cuts out once in a while.
Yes.
My internet seems to be a little slow on my end. Can I be heard?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
The sea, huh? Can't say I've been much on the sea.
Shin, as you look off into the horizon, you see a smidge of land still, but it's slowly getting further and further.
Why does this keep happening? Oh. I did not jump on purpose. Sorry.
Well. Now we're to
Nothing
find
like-
where our accommodations are.
You should probably find the captain.
Crew. Crew, bring the luggage. No dancing.
I didn't tell you anything about the dancing. But somebody might have told you that you were a good dancer.
He's currently carrying most bags with stuff belonging to us. Like some of the party that don't want to carry.
Oh, I brought
around.
all four. I brought all four of them.
All four of them. Okay.
4.
Yes. It's even It's pretty easy with the other guys, though. They don't smell. This guy requires so much soap. You don't have to summon the minis if you don't want to. I'm just gonna park all of them in a room.
I'm going to summon, for the sake that people know what the fuck we're talking about, we're gonna use, no, that guy's too tall. Okay, we're gonna use that model for anytime he wants to roleplay with them. For the sake of continuity, we're gonna use this guy and the 3 skeletons. That should be good. But
Yes.
alright, so now you know they're there. But they're hooded, of course. So
Obviously. Oi. Oi.
hi.
No.
Apologies. God is currently busy.
God is busy, I guess. It'd be like that sometimes. The world is buffering? Well, you see, God is busy.
That's why I have to deal with more NPCs. Jesus Christ. Alright. Here you go. Hi. What can I help you with?
Yes. Where is the cap?
Captain's on the captain's quarter. Follow me.
Almost.
Shall the others be joining?
Come on. At your own pace.
let's head off. Hold up. Big brain. No, small brain. I did small brain, my bad. Give me a second.
Ah, I see. So are you cursed with a smooth brain?
I'm slightly smooth brain. It's down here. Through the kitchen to the other door. I got a little bit more work to do. Pardon me.
Thank you. Hello, good sir. And then we do that good old
Aye.
bonk bonk.
Welcome aboard. You
Thank
knock on the door, and then you hear. Okay, let me do this properly. One second. Alright. Welcome aboard. You'll be out in a moment.
Okay. Rune, you can't slide under the door.
I was doing exercise.
No, he's just
because I
doing
was bored.
sit-ups.
Yeah, there
He's
you
just
go.
doing excessive sit-ups.
Okay.
Alright, come in.
I sure would like to. Thank you. Hello there.
Oh my.
Greetings. Feel
Well-
free to take a seat.
Oh, I just have this strange urge. I need to say, wrong character. Oh, restrain.
You felt it in your soul.
Aye?
Yes. How else can I present my blatant superiority?
Ow. I'll just.
Alright.
This
As you
is
walk, as you walk in.
Welcome aboard. So, how'd your brother? Will be, as requested for you all, to take a journey to Thelia.
That's correct, yeah.
That is the plan.
Right then. It's about 3 to 4 weeks. We'll be on the fastest route. So feel free to get comfortable. Go ahead and meet the crew. And if you ever need anything, I'll be in my quarters. We're on top deck.
Thank you for having us.
No problems. I've already been compensated by you. Well, half the compensation upon arrival, the other half. By Shin's brother. So, no need for thanks. Just business.
Well, honest work is honest work, wouldn't you say so?
Inclined to agree. Well then, is there any questions you all have?
Where will we
Where?
be staying?
Right under me. You can ask the janitor. One's mopping out in the main part of the boat, body of the boat. He'll lead you to it.
Sorry, Shin.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Do you have a question?
No, I don't.
How about any
Almost
of you?
satisfied.
Length of this trip.
For
4 months.
4 months.
4 weeks or
Approximately.
4 months.
4 weeks, my bad.
4 weeks. That should be plenty. That should be enough time. Yes, that should be more than enough.
Now, assuming there's no hiccups, if there are, it might be delayed. But it should be. We're on the fastest route, on the fastest ship. Your brother didn't want to waste any time.
Yeah.
Wow. Where's our accommodations?
Right underneath me. Go ahead and ask the janitor that is on the main deck.
Ah, yes. I should probably inform them about not entering my cabin.
Well, we'll find our accommodations.
Alright?
Do you have anything last
No,
you
mate.
want to?
If there's no further questions, just don't make too much of a ruckus.
Would training a chicken in combat be too much of a ruckus?
If it causes damage, yes.
Okay, noted.
Also, don't
Have
make
a
too
nice
much
day.
noise.
Mm.
Night.
Have a nice day, Mr. Chef.
Right back to you.
Excuse me?
Hi. What can I help you with?
Yeah?
Just wanted to ask, is there a place, like, can I climb up those tall thing in, like, the middle of the thing, like, she's gonna point out at the tall thing that's next to her. It has, like, zoom.
You mean you want to go to the top of the sail? Not at the moment. No. But we can
Okay,
probably
but
set up a
in
rope for you to
overall-
climb up.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Hmm.
Not now, but later on.
Later on it is.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
God.
Yep.
Here. Door.
You can request to open it if you wish.
You didn't try to open the door, Nakai.
It never does anything whenever I do that. Ever.
There's a couple of
I've long since given up.
each door handle seems to be a little note like resting on the top of the door handle. The one in front of you looks like it belongs. It says Shin right here. Here it says Corral. Here it says Rune. Here it says Nakari.
Oh, this thing.
I can smell the cheese.
I didn't get to see which one was which because my
This is for you.
Spire was. Ah, yes. Ah, a boom. I wonder how quickly I need to worry about someone going after my throat. Again. This is-
Okay, so, whenever I enter meditation, I will ensure to cast alarm on my door, as well as having the crew look after it.
so
all of
but
your...
I can feel safe and secure in my room with no one trying to poison me.
What?
What? I don't have to worry about getting assassinated.
Alright. Why?
I don't know. Rune was saying something about it. And I've never had to worry about that. It's great.
My
I can't
attention
alarm
span
people's
went
doors.
You can alarm the main door, because there's a main door right here.
Yes, but then whenever any of us four do not open this thing, us 8, okay, Morgoth can't open it, so I'm not going to count him, opens that door, the alarm's going to go off.
Well, then you know.
Yes, but that can be everything. But that can be so many people. That would be so annoying.
Rune, you hear snoring. Is Zach the one breathing into the microphone? No, it's Bale.
No, it's Satan.
Hmm?
Satan
We
breathing?
hear you breathing.
I'm not breathing.
He's not breathing, dude. Breathing is for blood.
Have you ever heard me breathe?
You see the person snoring.
It's just I have the speakers on. I have speakers with my next to my headset, like playing the background music. So it might be that.
Alright. Rune, the
Move
person
my
there is
mic
just
away
kinda...
a little.
You're good. You see the person just kind of sleeping there.
Oh, they seem to be sleeping soundly. I won't disturb him.
Right?
Shin.
Yeah?
Combat chicken time.
No, now it's a lesson for my chicken. Lesson time.
What's the
Mental
lesson?
training time.
Oh.
But if you want to, the lesson can be later on and you can now train with it if you want to.
I
have
assume
some
it
other-
would.
Hmm?
Well, I assume it would be more. Well, I don't actually know. Do you want to join in training your chicken?
No, I have some stuff to do now. But I trust you with my chicken, so you can go and train it if you want to.
Well, I suppose I'll ask you for how long you'd like me to train the chicken. Each day.
How much you think is gonna be efficient? Like how much time is gonna be efficient to learn?
How fast does the chicken tire out, God?
Oh, well, after like 3 hours, it's kind of getting distracted, I guess.
The chicken can only go for about like 3 hours before it just starts flopping down and passing out.
2.5 then.
Okay.
So, but Do you have any plans in there?
For a chicken? No. If you're gonna have a lesson with him today, then her, I think. Lesson today, then I'm gonna later on, just play with it. It's gonna relax a bit, and later on I'm gonna just give it a tiny of a lesson.
Have you been at sea before?
No. I've been on a lake. But this is much, bigger. Quite bigger. A lot bigger, actually, than the lake.
You wanna talk about it?
About a sea?
Yeah.
What do you have on mind exactly about the sea?
It's quite big. It reaches quite far. You can basically not see the inland from here.
Yeah, it sounds scary, isn't it?
It is somewhat scary, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I can train the chicken, or you can have your lesson first. It's up to you, really.
You can have a chicken now, and I'm gonna do some of my stuff.
I suppose I'll have your chicken, then thank you. It's my chicken now. No, I'm kidding.
The
She's gonna
chicken's in your
open the
room.
door.
Feel free
Yeah,
to
she's
go
gonna
ahead.
open the door and... Okay. Dude.
Hello.
There you go.
It's such a small area that it's so hard to see anything here. But okay. I'll be back in about a bit over 2 hours.
Okay.
And then, well, I'm not against discussing things. It's gonna be quite boring here.
Sure, when I'm gonna be finished, then we can talk.
Are you just going to relax there, Corral, or are you gonna do anything for the duration of straight a month?
I don't know. I don't like boats very much.
That's fair.
I'm fine.
Okay, fair enough. Nikari will do weird experiments like usual, yes, no?
I have no clue what the fuck you just said. I just hear a lot of and glitch.
Nikari do experiments, yes?
Nikari do work, yes. Less experiment, too little rude to work with. I'm just gonna be you're just gonna have me be outside of my room about 2 hours in a day. Enough time to eat a few meals, and then I'm gone.
That's fair. Okay. Have fun, I suppose.
Indeed.
I also like the fact that the chicken can apparently pass through walls.
I'm not controlling the chicken, by the way. That's completely
I
controlled
know.
by- And I'm
I
all
know.
for it.
Press. Press.
Just see the chicken fly on top of the door and just keep walking. Completely normal. Chicken is expert thieves too. Okay, chicken training time, let's go. I don't like the idea of being in my cabin all day, because that sounds like I would be sitting still for a whole day. Let's see. Find the bag of grain, or find things the chicken can aim for and just yeet it over there. Go, chicken, go.
You eat a bag of what exactly?
Grain.
Give me 3 seconds. You eat it around here, and it lands. And the dude just like, ah, fuck.
I'll take care of it. Chicken, attack. The grain.
Hold up, I'm gonna make this an actual attackable creature.
Go, chicken, go. Yes, that's a bit too much magic. More pecking, please.
Sack 3? Oh no.
Thank you. Go for it. Now go for its weakest point. There you go. And then we just keep. That's a lot of magic you got there. Did I infect you with mild magic?
Hold it, you can do it. Okay, thank you.
Do a twirl peck. There we go. This is what I'm gonna do every day for at least 2.5 hours. Sir.
Huh.
Also, the chicken is glowing.
I saw. You look surprised. Is it on fire? Oh god.
Did you pass out this quick? Oh.
Oh, it's shaking. It's literally having a seat. Oh.
No, we're not teaching you to play that. Go pack the thing, please.
Don't worry. If the chicken ever dies, I can quickly bring it back.
Thank you. Okay, so go around to the other side, so we can practice flanking. There we go. That's a bit too much magic. No, you are not correctly flanking. You gotta go on the other side. A bit further. Thank you. On that. Go. There we go. It's distracted. Poggers. Okay.
Poggers. Rune just being like poggers. Fucking brilliant.
Riveting gameplay right here. My gosh.
This is what we all signed up for. Oh my god, you both attacked at the same time.
Okay. Now we turn. Go to the other side. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah. Keep there. You wanna break? That's a good charge attack right there. I'll distract it. Okay, that's a lot of magic again. I don't know where you get this from. Alright, fine.
Fucking blasphemous chicken.
That is good distraction, but if you do that in combat, it's going to get opportunity attacks. So you gotta disengage. So do the twirl and then escape.
Effective.
Hey,
Yeah,
there we
nice how
go.
this can get- oh fuck!
Where did it go?
I think the bottom of the ocean.
Check out. Tie a rope to the edge.
Hold up. I have to quickly
Check out.
because the thing is the chicken is buoyant, so I have to do a thing.
Oh, chicken, I'm friggin', I'm gonna throw you some rope. Oh.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
It's
What?
by the water, so give me a quick second. There you go. Perfect.
I'm gonna throw rope. Peck the rope as hard as you can and hold tight. Gonna drag you up slowly. You're doing it. Gonna drag you up now.
Okay.
There we go. Why did you decide to just friggin' fling yourself off the side of the boat? Wiggle, wiggle. Ah, I see, I see. I completely understand. It gets a bit tiring to do combat once in a while. Sometimes you gotta cool down with a bit of a splash, I suppose.
You hear a lot of people talking in different places of the boat. You can hear that there's a lot of people. Though this guy is just absolutely fucking dumbfounded what he's watching right now.
Are you tired? I assume we have been doing this for 2.5 hours.
Let me adjust something real quick.
Chicken, please don't fly. That's illegal.
Where is
Chicken, please. Chicken is trying. Chicken, I know you can. Well, okay, fair. You know, you're a better spellcaster than Shin. How are you even able to do this? Gotta commend you for that, that's for sure. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much. I'll pick up the bag then.
I'm gonna leave my tools out here. So, there you go.
Chicken, you get the grain if you actually manage to pierce the sack. Come on, come on. We gotta do this properly. Chicken, I know you can phase through objects, but please. Runa's gonna pick up the sack and then pick up the chicken. Okay, we're going
sack is
back
gonna
to
cook.
Shin. Thank you, thank you. Shin,
Yeah?
we've had our fun.
Did it cause, like, any troubles? There was any troubles going around?
It almost flung itself off the side of the boat, but I think that's because
What?
it was tired.
It was outside of the boat?
It decided to fling itself off the side of the boat. I got it back, so no worries.
Oh. Okay.
That was the chicken. It has some very interesting solutions to being tired.
Yeah, well, it's a very intelligent chicken.
Have you heard of chicken doing spellcasting?
I told you all that it's a powerful chicken.
But have you heard of a chicken doing spellcasting?
I believe in it, yeah.
Have you heard it before?
Yes.
From where?
Why you're asking at this point? You're not gonna believe me.
Well, I'm just asking if you heard about chickens doing spellcasting before.
Yeah, I've heard.
And then I asked you from where?
From my brother.
That does sound something like he'd do. Have a nice training with the chicken, though.
Thank you, and thank you for the training.
I learn very interesting things from that chicken once in a while. Those things I don't expect. Who the frig teaches a chicken to fly? And then Bryn is gonna do sword training or whatever, because he doesn't like the idea of sitting in his room the whole day.
So you equip the sword, and you pretty much just start training your arm so that you're able to do consistent swings for long periods of times. And so time passes.
What does everybody else do? It's 4 weeks.
Well, I'm studying and writing letters,
So
training my chicken.
right now you're getting equipped, or not equipped, but training. Nakari, what are you doing at the moment for the downtime?
Oh, I'm working on my stuff. I only have 310 more hours to go, and I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be like 17 days or so. Beyond that, I'm gonna start working on the belt as far as I can go.
Ooh, a little bit too much. There you go. Carl, what are you doing?
She would probably try and help Nakari if she can. At least offer help.
Not for
As
good
of-
help. Wait for now.
There's not really much, that you will be able to assist with, but it looks like he's trying to make his staff out of body parts. That's all you're able to gather. And time passes. It starts getting dark. Let me adjust this. As it gets darker and darker, night eventually arrives. You're pretty tired, Bryn, from the amount of training you've done today.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, Chef. I made a odd turn somewhere. Let's see. I'm gonna try that. Oh, yeah, it's a bit dark. We can still see in the dark, but yeah.
You all get rested. Start laying down. You get comfortable after a lot of small tasks that you've been putting off. But you start noticing something. A green mist. Now, it's after about a couple of hours, you hear that it gets late. You hear footsteps. And I mean, every now and then you hear footsteps of like different crew members carrying things around here and there. But it's quiet for the most part. Outside your windows, you don't see any stars. And soon it becomes apparent as to why. For after a bit of time, it seems to be, as the waves get a little bit quieter, a drop falls, and it starts repeating the same sound of drops hitting water. And then it starts to rain. So, eventually you start, the footsteps that you hear, they're a lot more, I guess, normal, understandable, but then now it sounds like scraping of people wandering through the halls. This is specifically Shin and Corel that hear this. The others, not so much. It sounds like a relatively quiet day. Most sounds get muffled by the rain. Shin, Corel, what do you do?
What are we here?
Sounds like footsteps. Again, I mean, there have been footsteps every now and then, but it went quiet as it got late. And now it's starting to get a bit more active again.
Do I know where Nakari cast his alarm spell? Or...
No. You've been in, for the most part, locked up in your room. You did exit, and it doesn't seem like he cast it. He offered, but he never got to it.
Did you hear it? Hi. Did you hear it too?
Yeah.
There's some footsteps outside.
I can't sleep because of it. Do you want to see what's going on?
Yeah, you should think we should wake up others, or you're just gonna check?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We probably should.
Yeah. Knock, knock.
You knock on the door. You either, both of you are able to wake up from the sound. Nakari and Rune. You hear someone knocking on your door.
Well, it's not morning, is it?
It's not. Me and Shin heard
How
something.
how many hours has gone since we started the long rest?
It has barely started. It's only been like an hour.
Well done.
Steve. Actually, Steve, stay there. Here I go.
Wait, hold up. Okay, so the door is locked for you, Shin. Shin, Nakari, you're about to open the door, but the person who opened the door first was Rune. Rune, so I would like everyone to roll initiative.
It's that quick, huh? I basically expected that.
Okay. So Rune, you open the door. That's what you do. I'm gonna say as your reaction. And then I'm gonna proceed to add everyone in the initiative order. God.
17 in it.
I think that's it. Alright, so Corral, you got 17?
No, Rune got 17. I got 21.
You got 21? Alright. Now, what did anybody get less than a 4?
I got 21.
Wait. Nakara, you got 21?
Yep.
Alright, Corral,
Excuse you.
you got 21 too, right?
Yes.
Alright, what's your dex?
+2.
+2? Alright. Rune, what did you get?
17.
What did you get, Shin?
5.
5. Okay. Rune. So the door opens. Corell, you can do something. You hear the door open behind you. Let me adjust this thing.
I'm gonna go over here, kind of beside him, and look through the door.
Somehow, I didn't notice. On my screen, there was straight up nothing there.
I'm pretty sure he unhid them.
One second. Okay, so you see what seems to be a lot of undead just kind of roaming around the boat.
And what is their armor made of?
It seems that it's made out of mostly leather.
Okay.
Weapons?
Their weapons are made out of wood except for the tip of it.
Yeah.
At least the ones that you see.
Have the skeletons noticed us yet?
Yep.
They have?
The second the door was open, they noticed. That's why the initiative started.
Shit. I'm gonna use ice knife on this one specifically.
Okay.
And will it hit this one? Because I don't think so.
You hit so okay, so right now this one is okay, let me check the distance between it and the other one. Because I think it's everyone in a 5-foot radius.
It's everyone. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Okay. So I lost board connection to the board? Okay, I got connection again. Yeah, no, it's in 5 feet squares. So technically this one would be here.
You might want to redo the initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, it works now. Progress.
Yep.
Okay. So ice knife.
Ice knife? Alright. You shoot it. I think it's roll to hit.
Okay.
I believe that's a hit. Yeah.
Okay. have to roll dex saving throws.
The one around?
Yeah, both of them.
Both of them? Okay. Did the other one land? I guess not.
What did he roll?
The first one was a supposed to. So the first one was a 15. Second one was a 20. So
Dex
this
save.
guy got a 20. This guy got a 15.
Yeah, they both succeed.
Okay.
But this one takes 1 piercing damage.
One piercing.
That did nothing. Yes.
Okay. All right. Akari, you open your door as a matter as an
Yeah.
item action. You hear spells being cast, straight up.
Shit.
We heard some steps.
Chirp, chirp,
Whoops.
chirp. Stay.
Thanks, Benisla. Appreciate it.
Morgoth, join. 5, 10. 15, 25. I see bloody skeletons.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna hang on this situation. I cast Animate Dead.
Okay.
Presuming they do not have another necromancer controlling them, I rest automatic control over the 4 of them. If, on the other hand, they already have a master, it's a roll-off to see who maintains control.
Okay.
Oh, they have them. Someone is controlling them?
Yes.
Okay, Arcana against Arcana then. 22.
That is
Probably failed your
exactly the same.
Oh my god.
Oh, that... I think that I succeed, but I'm uncertain.
What does the
I
description say?
Like, no, like, it just says you beat him. No, I'm questioning it more because, it's a roll-off. Who has precedent in a roll-off? The defender or the attacker, so to speak? Which has precedent?
I think it will likely
See?
hold on to it. Given the
It's one of
current
those ones.
circumstances.
I'm a bit uncertain if it was armor class is obvious and all that, but here I'm a bit uncertain.
I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna rule it as it does not work out.
Shame. Wait, is Shin nearby?
Yeah.
Shin is behind you.
Do we automatically get that D4 bonus?
She hasn't cast any
Yeah.
spell that gives it automatically.
It's a feature.
Oh. Yeah,
Well, it's a feature, but
all right.
you have to do something first to be able to activate it. Emboldening bond.
I see. Well, that didn't work. I'm just gonna take a move to the side. I'm done.
Rune.
Well, I see this, and I'm like, huh, that was quick. I will consider my position, even though I can barely see, and I will... I look at Corel beside me. Because I assume that you can't move as a reaction. I think it
No.
needs to be on your turn.
Unless there's a spell indicating that that's what you have to do.
I will prepare an attack. And this attack, well,
BRB.
yeah, I'll prepare an attack.
Alright?
In case they get within range.
Understood.
And I rage.
You start raging.
Alright.
Ooh, okay,
I
let's see
think that's
first off. I need.
Isn't that a radiant thing?
That is the radiant beam that just straight up shoots out towards the. Let's see. I'll get the description now. Bolt of light shoots from your chest, and that a creature of your choice that see within 30. Han save. It will be that one.
Alright, he's gonna roll a con save. Let's see if it succeeds.
It succeeds. That's still a good use of a
Rage.
crit, everything considered.
Mm. This one is wounded, after all. Alright. Is that your turn?
Main action, bonus action, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna stand there. There we go.
Shin, what do you do?
I move closer a bit, like here.
Okay.
And
Move
can
10
I
feet.
see? Can I see anything? Like those creatures?
You can see from here. You're able to see the one that got wounded and the one behind it.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the one that is wounded.
Alright. Is it a save for it? Or you have to roll to hit?
No, it's a spell.
Okay.
2 hits.
Yeah, I believe it was 4.
How was it for?
So 12 does not hit, right?
12 does not.
Yeah. Well, then that's that.
Oh, they have spears. Well, they have some. Yeah, fair enough.
They position themselves there, and there will be 3 attacks against you. They will all kind of screech, and then you hear more screeches further in the room. And then, so 3 attacks will be aimed towards you, Vroon.
Hmm?
The first one, we'll see if they hit. Probably is a hit. That probably is a hit again. And that's a miss.
Yep. Hits, yes.
So there's 2 hits, dealing a total of. Oh, did I lose the dice? Oh, okay. 5. No, not 5. Sorry. 7 damage. And that's halved.
Does it get rounded up or down?
It is rounded down. So you only take 3 damage. Hold on, let me get the. Oh my god. Let me get a dice to be existing, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Alright. And then it will be Corral. It's your turn.
I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. I'm gonna turn to Rune. Wait, does that take an action? I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna turn to Rune.
Turning doesn't require any reaction, but
No, I was gonna
saying
turn to you and say, hey, do you want to see a magic trick?
That is a reaction. You can do that.
Okay, nice. And then I'm gonna summon 8 giant poisonous snakes
8
behind
giant.
the skeletons. 8!
Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think I might have to roll initiative.
They will
Like, for
act
it as a
right after
group.
you.
Okay. I'd say 2 of them attack each skeleton.
2 of them attack each skeleton. Okay. I'm gonna say, okay, so these first ones go for here. These 2 go right here. These 2 will slide in. And then these 2 will go right here. And they all, one by one, start ripping apart the skeletons. Now the question is, let me get up the
I can send you the 5e tools.
thank you
for it
please.
if you want.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
No.
Okay, giant poisonous snake. The question is, are these bad boys?
Are
Okay.
they?
There's a bunch of poisonous snakes.
No, there's now a bunch of poisonous snakes. They're medium
giant
base-
too.
They're giant, so this is size accurate, by the way.
Oh.
So first and foremost, the first 2 will bite Carl over here. We'll go right here. So this guy
Not
dealing. Okay, let's see. It's +6 to hit. +6 to hit.
The graph. The car uses his reaction to comment if I graft a giant poisonous snake to Steve's abdomen. That would be a fantastic reach weapon.
One of the snakes hit, dealing 1d4 plus 4.
Do I roll?
So no, that's 8. Yeah, you can roll, but I just rolled 8 for the first one to take damage.
Okay.
So this one is bloodied, but sadly, the poison doesn't seem to affect them. Since they're nothing but bone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Though it feels like the actual biting itself removes most of their ability to be alive. Alright, that's for 1. Then it's for the next 2 attacks. Those are 2 misses. The next one, those are 2 misses. Jesus Christ.
It's because of the boat.
Okay, that is 2 hits for this guy right here. Please roll damage of 2d4 plus 8.
Oh, it's 14.
14? Alright. These two snakes proceed. One grabs its shoulder, the other one grabs its leg and rips it in half. It dies. And that's the initiative for the snakes. Now the snakes stand guard. They're ready for whatever the fuck happens. Because the snakes are now aware that there is about a horde of more skeletons coming in your direction. Nakari, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, that little bit of fun aside. See here, how many can we see? I can see 3, 4. Okay, I can see.
You see
yeah,
that one of them just got torn into bits by 2 large snakes.
Yeah. I'm gonna try animate dead one more time. Targeting the ones that are still somewhat intact and the one behind next to the staircase. I can see.
Okay. Yeah.
This guy. And
okay. So the ones that are for the most part intact are these 2.
3.
This one's pretty hurt.
Okay.
These 2 are.
Okay, so I'm gonna target this guy, and those 2.
Okay.
Yeah, up to 4 in one spell. This guy is not necessary.
Right.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
You take control. You see that these
Eat them all to
these
eat the others to death.
Right.
That's my command.
Okay.
And I quickly yell, that guy, and those who are next to the stairs are now obeying me. Send snakes elsewhere.
You're able to tell which one is which because of the fact that there's now a green mist that envelops them for a couple of seconds, and there's a slight green hue to them. More than it's like a brighter, more rotten green.
More in their eyes.
Yeah. So then the other ones look more just kind of regular undead. To mark them, their base should be colored. Okay.
So you're finished with that. 1. Reckless whack. Let's see. First off,
You're
rolled
flanking.
whack. Well, then I don't need to be I don't need to be reckless, so it works out.
It's currently panicked because of the fact that there's literally enemies in every single direction from you.
That is 22.
You whack.
That is 12.
You shatter most of its bones with a solid swing upwards, as most of it just kind of scatters all over the place. It is dead.
So there's nothing there now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So 10, or is this difficult?
It is, since you managed to hit. I'm gonna say roll it as since you managed to hit it hard enough because of your highest strength. All of its bits and pieces kind of flow everywhere. Though this here is difficult terrain because the snakes drop the rest of the parts of it there.
So
But this
10,
should be sparse enough.
15. Do I notice the dude that just standing in the back there?
Which dude?
The dude really far in the back.
The one with the book?
Yeah.
You can see him, yes.
Let's see. Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15,
Nice.
20.
Mm-hmm.
You're streaming the map on Discord.
Yeah, the map is so that people can see the map. I mean, I'm not going to
Okay.
be streaming because if I press a certain button, you're able to see every single asset that is hidden on the map. Like,
Oh,
for example,
no.
all the skeletons, all of the other things, and all of the other things. So,
Okay. I just don't know if it's intentional or not.
yeah. It's just in case you want to know where, in general, where you guys are right now. Which right now, it is about here.
Let's see. I am at 30. And then that would be 40. And then I use some adrenaline. Let's see. And okay, so that would be 45, 50. Use my next attack because I have 2.
Okay.
Now let's see. This might be not smart, but reckless. I hit. That's for sure.
You definitely do.
It is the second turn, so I'm also going to roll this thing. Nothing happens. That is 14 damage. On the one in front. Let's on this one.
Right. So that's the one right in front of you. You managed to whack it. You do 15 damage, you say?
14.
14. That's enough. You kill it in one blow. Though, since it's not bloodied, it is difficult terrain in front of you.
Now,
Unless you start
bonus
right here. And you're fine.
main action. I will. Okay, so I used 50, so 55, 60, 70, 75, and then 80.
You have 80 feet of movement?
I have 40 feet, but I dashed.
Oh yeah, okay. You have 40 feet. That's cool.
Mm.
Yeah, no. I figured you dashed. I was just like, I thought it was 60, but I was wrong. Yeah, the creature, other skeleton, does not seem like it's going to take an opportunity attack. It seems like it's now focused on whatever creature's behind it. So.
I mean, I noticed the green hue, and Akari did say.
Yeah. It's just now your suspicions have been confirmed.
Ooh.
His spell was in fact effective. Shin, it is your turn.
Can I see any enemy?
Given where you are, I think you can see... No, actually you can't see any specific enemy where you are right now.
What if I move a bit close?
Hmm?
What if I move close?
Hold on, let me increase your volume.
If I move a bit closer, can I hear it, see anything?
Oh, you can... still, right from there? No, not quite.
How long already movement I spent? How much movement?
You have spent only 5 feet. You have 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out from the room. I'm gonna, yeah, and then I'm gonna go here since I remember it wasn't difficult terrain. And now I see something.
From here, you see an ally misty one and no, it's still too hard to find. Yep. There's a lot of snakes.
Then did I hear anybody get wounded or anything, or getting smacked?
You heard that further down, past the snakes, Rune fought something.
Do I see him now?
You can see a little bit of his clothing, yeah.
Is it looking like
Wait, why are the snakes an issue?
The snakes, no, it's just that there's a lot of them, so it's hard to see the enemy from where she currently is.
Can they use reaction to try and get out of the way if they notice what she's doing?
Movement requires more than a reaction, sadly. But, they could
But I
technically
can't-
fall prone, but that might put them in a vulnerable state.
Is he looking bloodied or anything like that?
Rune? No, he looks fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on him.
Okay.
That's a bonus action. Shield of Faith.
Alright.
That's plus 2 to AC, and that's a bonus action. And I'm gonna cast Emboldening Bond to Corral, Makari, and this, Rune, to the 3 of them. And that's it, I think. Yeah, that's all I can do.
By the way, the light is for your radiant effect, just letting you know. Rune. So you cast a boldening bond, which allows everyone around you to
Roll d4.
roll d4. Okay, cool.
To, yeah, attack rolls.
Okay. This one is dead. This one is dead. This one will start running to about here. And then it will just it will try to stab. Whoop, that's a d6. Not what I wanted to roll. That, I believe, is a miss. Hold up. Fuck, shit, fuck. Yeah, no, that's a miss. Then, other dude. Run up to about here, and we'll end its turn. This guy. And it's this guy. Turn back. We'll try to smack the shit out of this dude. Succeeds, dealing a total of 4 damage. Okay. Alright. Next dude. He'll attack. Let's see if he hits. Just go boink. I believe that is a miss, sadly. Alright. Rune.
Yes.
There will be an arrow shot in your direction. And
I have been reckless, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. An 18. Is that a hit? Keep in mind your AC is too higher.
That does hit.
Okay. it only does 3 damage, so a total of
1
damage. You're fine.
My god!
Yes. This dude will fight back. Let's see what happens. That will hit. Oh. Oh no. 8 damage. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a bit cursed. Okay. Rune.
Mhm.
Uh, okay. Hold up. A little bit up. Okay. So, let's see. It's gonna move about to here. Wait, hold up. Where's the... There's supposed to be an undead soldier. Did it die?
Well, the one that was an ally, or the one?
Yeah, there was an ally.
It just vanished.
What the fuck? What
Like, I noticed it was there, and then I noticed it vanished, and I was like, I assumed you killed it or something, but
No, it's supposed to be
A 1, a 2, a 3. I count 3.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be... There's one more. What the fuck? Okay, excuse me. Let me put that down. And that's
God. God. The only one that's allowed to remove my slaves from existence is me.
Okay.
it was about there.
Yeah. For some reason, it's not there right now. That's tripping me the fuck out. Okay, so let me put him down again. Okay. Womp. Let's add him. Give him the thing. Remind us that he is an ally. And his HP has been removed by 8. Still alive. Cheeky little fuck. Okay. Alright. Now let's calculate the thing. Now that's everyone. Okay. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
It tends to go well for those. $25.
25. Okay. 25. Alright, what did you get, Shin?
I got 12.
12? Alright. Carl, what did you get?
16.
Alright, Nakari, what did you get?
Well, has to do con saves?
Yeah, con save.
Okay. A lot.
Okay, you're fine. Sadly, okay, so if you succeeded, you only take half as much. Shin, you will take full damage. 25 damage.
What?
This is necrotic. And you will notice that all of the undead, including yours, get a buff.
This is negative energy flood.
Next character.
Because if it's so, that's a single target spell.
It's not quite negative energy flood. It's similar. It's based off of it, but yeah, no, it's a area of effect. 60-foot area of effect. Oh, your ambience is going crazy, Sadie.
I know.
It's ascending.
It only seems to happen when I'm not being the DM.
We will miss. That's turns. That dude's turn. Whoops. This dude's dead. This dude will attack. Let's see if it hits. Oh my god. Okay. That misses. We'll adjust. We'll shoot. We'll hit. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Dealing 8 damage to this dude. Removing a chunk of its HP. I say that's that. Alright. Alright. Then this dude. Adjust. Will I kill? Alright. This dude no longer has shields. And this dude runs up. Attacks. Womp womp. And then I think it will miss. Yeah, it misses. No, it doesn't miss. Actually, fucking it's fuck. Alright. This is gonna be cursed. Oh my god, why can't they just miss? I don't want to deal with the math. Okay, it's not about damage. Alright. Coral. Now it's your turn. Thank god. Alright.
Yay. Okay. Can I? No, I probably can't see him. I definitely can't see him. Shit, okay. You know what the best thing is when you have a bunch of snakes?
What?
More snakes.
Are you gonna try to cast the spell again?
Yep.
Alright, roll an Arcana check.
Well, actually, can I? Do. Hold on, I'm looking. At least one of Wolf's allies. Can I summon 8 wolves? Well, I can. Can I try and summon 8 wolves? More like, but.
Sure. Roll an Arcana check. You cast the
Wait.
spell. The spell is out. You use the spell slot. But it destabilizes. You have to pick either the snakes or the wolves.
Snakes.
Okay. You
Wait,
use the
can
spell
I
slot.
summon the
but
wolves as well? I
No.
mean,
You can summon them
can
instead.
I,
you can summon
can I
them instead.
replace?
So the snakes will disappear, but the wolves will appear.
Yes.
So you summon the wolves instead?
Yes.
Alright.
But get rid of the snakes.
Yeah, the snakes will disappear.
Okay. I'm just making sure both of them don't disappear.
No, but you've used a total of 2. You cast the spell twice, so sadly
Yes.
it will consume the spell slot either way. A moment of clarity. This place looks a lot more empty without these guys as snakes. But it is wolf time. Where the fuck is wolf? There it is.
I'm gonna go here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Where do you summon them is the next question.
You can adjust them where you want them to be summoned, given the radius.
The radius.
What's the radius?
Well, I can just tell them to attack the groups of skeletons. Can I?
But they only have a
Start
certain amount of
them
movement.
off.
Well, yeah.
How much is the range?
60 feet.
Right. So pretty much anywhere in that bubble,
Okay.
you can
Yeah,
put them
no,
down.
that's fine.
Leave the bubble. Alright. Where do you want them to be?
Do you want me to adjust them, or do you want to?
I mean, you can just point out with the ruler. Just point out where you want one of them, and then I'll just start putting them down.
Okay. You can get rid of the bubble.
No.
That was me.
That
Oh,
was-
okay.
That was me. I wonder. Okay. No, it wasn't me. So, but I think it would be good
You
so
can
you're
get
able
rid of the
to.
bubble.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I'm not gonna
It's-
summon them anywhere past that point. I
Okay.
have no wanting to, and it's harder to see with the bubble.
Fair enough.
I can summon 8. Okay, just making sure. Ah!
Hold up. Let me actually summon them properly. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking wolves.
Alright. So. Wolf number 1 goes where?
There's gonna be 2 here, and then 2 flanking.
They can't really summon on the same square
On the same square as an enemy, or just
as
Oh.
another creature.
in here?
You have, I think, 5 left.
And here. If you can.
Yep.
4. And then 2 here.
Okay, there's 1 there.
Okay. And then can you summon it here, or is that out of
Yeah,
range?
that's fair.
Okay. And then oh shit. I guess I can't see over here, can I? But it's within range.
But
Hold
you
on,
can
I'm
summon
checking.
them here, and they still have 30 feet of movement before they can attack.
Summon them what?
Okay, there's 2 more. You can summon them anywhere, but they can still move.
Okay, I'm gonna summon them here and tell them to go help this skeleton.
Alright. You tell them to go help the skeleton?
Yes.
Alright. Let me pull out the wolf stat block.
I can send it to you if you want.
Yeah, please. Thanks.
Okay. And they have pack tactics.
Ooh. Okay, so the bite does more damage. Or has more potential damage. If the target, if the target is a creature. Wait, bite, melee weapon attack, +4 to hit, 5 foot of reach, piercing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Spicy.
Spicy.
Alright, so that one moves there. This one will move right past. Because pack tactic. Alright, so pack tactic is a little bit. Alright, the wolf has advantage on attack roll if at least one wolf ally is within 5 feet of the creature. And the ally is incapacitated. Alright, so please roll to hit for each wolf twice.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll them separately if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking this.
Because they'd get too mixed up. Shit, how am I gonna keep track of this? Okay, that's
so just roll 2d20. So that's a crit. Okay, so for the first bite, for the first wolf, it will bite which skeleton? I assume it's this one. This is the one you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay. Please roll 44 plus 2.
+4 2.
Alright, that's 13. You notice that it's the armor that it had dissipates.
I can't see it.
Well, it notices.
I probably wouldn't notice. Okay.
Okay, for the other one, roll another 2d20. That hits.
And then
Roll 2d4
another
plus
44?
2. No, just
44?
does not crit.
Oh, right. 2d4 plus 1?
It's plus 2.
Okay.
So 7.
7.
It is bloodied. Right?
Roll?
That's for the next one. Yep. This one hits. Which one is it attacking? The wolves. Which one are they attacking? The mage or the skeletons?
The mage.
Okay. That one's a hit for the first one. Roll 2d4 plus 2.
6.
6 damage. Okay.
Also, I'm just gonna roll them in the ocean to avoid clutter. There's
Sure.
gonna be a lot of dice.
Just remember to despawn them because if you have too many dice on the ocean, it will start lagging. Right? So take 6 damage. Roll again because there's another wolf there. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright,
Assuming
yeah.
that hits.
Yep. Roll 2d4 plus 2. Yeah, that's 8 damage. Okay. It looks slightly wounded now. Decently wounded.
Roll again.
Yeah, these are for these ones. That hits. Please roll 2d4 plus 2. Six. Alright. Now for the other one.
It's an 8. I'm assuming it doesn't hit.
An 8 does not hit. No. yeah, a lot of wolves, dude.
I do. There is 8. That is a big number, according to some.
Right, that hits. We'll move here.
Do dirty dwarves? No, I don't think so. Okay. Five.
Okay. It has very little of its extra armor, and then one more attack.
Okay.
How much is that total?
Sorry, the dice messed me up. What did it get?
5 and a 3.
5 and a 3. Oh my god, where are you?
I think it's a 9 total.
I can't get back to the bottom deck. Give me a second.
It's a +4 to hit for the wolf.
Yeah, no, I just cannot see the bottom deck. I'm gonna need a second to adjust the sliders.
Okay.
Okay. So
Alright.
what is it?
You rolled a 5 and a 3. So it should be a total
Yes.
of 9, which is a miss. And that's the end of the wolves.
My turn was before, so I can't do anything. It's concentration item. Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Nakari.
All right. Let's see. Yep. Can't see that.
You can see whoever casts the spell, this seems like a spellcaster.
Yeah, obviously.
Hmm.
But I can only wrest control over zombies and skeletons. More advanced, unless skeleton mage, I'm very uncertain whether or not I can take over them.
Hmm.
It says I can make and take over zombies and skeletons. I mean, if it counts strictly as a skeleton, like just a version of the box standard skeleton, sure, but I sincerely doubt that it does, so I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah.
Either way, use last 3rd level slot. We are trying this one more time. Okay, so I'm trying to take over, let's see here, you? You, and I take about a 1 foot step further so I can just get within reach of this guy.
So you take over which ones? You said this one or this one or which one?
These two,
These two? Okay.
this guy,
I think that
and
guy's
this
dead.
guy.
That guy's dead.
This guy? Behind there?
The guy behind there, that one's alive, but that's 3.
Who's dead then?
The one that you pointed over here?
Why is he
that's-
standing up?
No, that's just Shin.
Why is there a skeleton? There's a skeleton there. There's a
No, there's
skeleton
just-
mini right there.
Right?
But that's Shin
Shin.
standing up. It's not the skeleton standing up.
So here's the skeleton. Here's the other skeleton. And that's just Shin, standing on top of the dead skeleton.
Why is the skeleton standing up if it's dead?
Is it
It's-
not lying down now?
What?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I need
It
to
was the
take
technical issue.
Okay, in which case, I move over here. Have more reach. In which case, you back there, and why the fuck not the archer there?
Okay. It's gonna roll against. Let's see if we can contest.
What the what the fuck?
Yeah, no, you
Come
beat
on! You were 18 so many times.
You beat it.
15, yep. Oh, yeah, that's still annoying. Still just fucking annoying.
All right. Right now, I think it's these two that get enveloped.
The more things are on the table, the more confusing the fight is.
Yes.
I point at the one with the buck. I point at the mage-looking one. And my command to all the skeletons are rip his limbs off.
Okay.
Don't kill him.
I assume you said that out loud.
I do it for dramatic effect, but it's a telepathic message to them.
Yes. Now you know that all of the glowing ones that look like they're bound to Nakari seem like they're about to try to fuck this dude up. There's like maybe fucking this dude is being overrun based off of the amount of undead that Nakari just stole from it.
Let's see. Blinding light. He needs to do a con save, the mage.
That's I believe that is a 15 total.
Oh dang, I missed. Hold on, let's see. There's a wolf there. There's things in the way all over.
Yeah, but they're willing creatures, so you can walk past them. Technically, you could stand on this part, which is difficult terrain, but nobody's taking up the square.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You can take a side
25.
step and you can get into the 25 squares. So this is your 30th square since it is difficult terrain.
Would I assume there's no flanking here? Really?
Sadly, given your position, no. Only the wolves have advantage.
Well, let's see how all my attacks that are being reckless towards him go.
Okay.
So one of them is a, let's see, that
What is
is
the lowest roll?
the lowest roll is 21.
That hits.
Barely.
No, it hits.
These are the chaos. No chaos.
Oh, by the way, for the
Yes.
previous turn, because you attacked 2 people, you have to roll again. 2 more times, but if either of these are 1, it's a wild surge. There's no wild surge.
Oh no. That is quite a bit of damage. That is 26 total.
26? Okay.
Trying to reach just myself so I can exist.
It is not quite bloodied, but not quite, barely.
Not quite, but not quite. Quite.
Yeah, quite, unquite. Shin! Unless it's your turn still. Shin! There is
I
skeleton
believe-
dude. It seems that
I
everyone is
believe-
focusing on that guy. What's up?
I believe I can finally see him, right?
You can see him being completely surrounded. Rune is doing a fantastic job at illuminating him.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on this guy.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
It's 16.
That is just a hit. That's his AC.
Okay. 46. I add something to it? Yeah.
I don't think so.
No. No. That's it.
How much? How much is it? Total
Oh,
again?
16. 16, I think.
16. All right. What type damage?
I believe radiant. I have to check it. Radiant damage.
Yeah.
And the next attack roll made against this creature target before the end of your next turn has advantage. So whoever is gonna attack it next is gonna have advantage.
Yeah.
It's okay. So you notice the amount of damage you deal to it is very, very high. Doubled, in fact.
Yay.
So a lot of HP gets completely drained, and it's kind of glowing as of right now. And given the amount of entities and the probability of the situation, it gets overrun by his own soldiers, sent by Nakari. They all start jumping on him, thrusting their weapons onto him. And
Specifically, as I told them, rip off his limbs.
they grab
point
onto
is
some of
simply
the
to immobilize.
arms and just start tugging as hard as they can, ripping off an arm, and next thing you know, a leg gets ripped off by the knee downward, and then people start ripping off its its ribs, and then at some point, after a certain point of damage threshold, it turns into a brownish, grayish mist and disappears. And one by one, each one of the skeletons will disappear.
Yeah.
It's gonna have a lot of fun dealing with my I took control over. Unless they get dismantled completely, they're still gonna keep following the last order.
They turn into mist, so they're gone.
Yeah.
But they remember, I guess. Hold on, let me see. Am I missing any? Yes.
And here I spent all that magic taking control of them, and now they just up and vanish. It's so sad. Every time you do some honest thieving, and suddenly they all just mystify.
Would you oh, I think
What about
there's some
the two?
corpses still.
What about the two collapsed ones in front of the door?
Yeah, I'm removing those right now. I think there's one last one right above.
Can I cast Prayer of Healing on everybody?
Are we done, or is there more? First off.
There is more. Technically no more combat, but there's still more.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing, I think, anyway.
I'm gonna tell the wolves to come to me, and I'm gonna pat all of them.
Can we check the upper deck just in case?
Can I heal everybody?
prayer of healing was how long?
Let me check. 10 minutes. But it's gonna do 2d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier up to 6 creatures.
I think, personally, as the only person that took damage, I would be satisfied.
I took
with-
damage too.
I took
How much
damage
did you
too.
take?
Everyone took damage when the thing exploded.
Ah, yeah. Explode.
And I
It's just
took
that he
25 and everybody took like,
Oh wait,
like
Morgoth
half of it.
Morgoth would have technically died from that. But you can
Oh,
resummon.
god damn it. I need to resummon him now. That takes like an hour. Fine, I guess I don't have much better things to do. I'm gonna leave you with your pups.
Oh, do you want some pets too? Do you want to pet them? Do you want to?
I don't know how to respond to that. They
Pat.
they have a lot fewer legs than the pets I keep at home.
You have the same reaction to what? You have like the opposite thing of there's
Oh, that
too
was
many
the-
legs, then
I'm so
it's
sorry.
too little.
Trying to get the
Basically.
right-
They're so
slightly
few.
funny.
They're the complete opposite of what he's used to.
Do you want me to summon a giant spider instead?
I mean, I wouldn't complain, but why?
I don't know. Do you need to pet something?
Everybody
No.
heal 15, just in case.
Oh.
Do we get 10 minutes, DM?
Oi, God.
You
Well,
can
he's-
take 10 minutes. You are able to rest for about 10 minutes, yes, if you wish. By the
Okay.
way, the storm seems to start to pick up a bit.
I think it's about time we check the rest of the boat.
Yeah. I'll make sure if they're okay.
I'm
This is-
going up here.
Ruin,
Yep.
wait. I can just send my wolves to check. I don't want you to
What's
put
up, DM?
yourself in danger.
So, I mean, no, but this is post 10 minutes break. You guys have managed to have 10 minutes break, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Ruin! Stop!
Oh. How long does the wolf last?
An hour.
Okay, then it's fine. Go for it.
They will. I'm assuming bones don't really smell like anything, so they can't exactly track.
They try to sniff, but they won't necessarily sniff anything, and plus they would have technically disadvantage because of the rain.
Mm.
Alright, how many do you send out?
4.
4? Okay. Alright, Nakari, you're just gonna leave as well?
Groups of 2.
I'm gonna have a look.
Okay. Let me get the other one as well. Is this one? So this one goes with this
I
one.
cast the black staff.
The black staff?
Yep.
What does it do?
Basically, I summon a shadowy-looking black oak staff. That is the equivalent of a +1 staff.
Okay.
Lasts for 10 minutes. Oh, concentration.
Alright, I'm gonna say that these will represent the creatures, so I'm gonna give you access to move them around. At least the token so you can describe which one goes where. So. Okay. Fuck, hold up.
No one on the upper deck.
1 second. Alright, that's good enough.
What did Nakari say?
No one on the upper deck.
As you walk up to the upper deck, it's for the most part pretty peaceful actually. Other than the rain and the rocking of the ship, there's no innate sound that you recognize. I believe the wolf in front of you, this one, you can move. I think.
Hmm?
I think the wolf that is in front of you, you can move.
I'm probably not gonna move two at a time. They're probably just gonna stick by each other.
Okay. No, it's just that there's two groups of two, right?
Yes. So one wolf represents.
Yeah,
two
one wolf
wolves.
represents two people, yeah. And I think this one can represent the other group. Unless I fucked up. Where the fuck is the other one?
The other one is at the door at the front of the boat.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so door at the front of the boat. That one would hear a clicking noise from above it.
Would hear clicking noise?
It would be like it's hard to replicate.
Okay.
Maybe it's a very almost like a rattle of a rattlesnake almost. But there's a distinct, almost sounding like cloth ripping for a second.
The wolf doesn't communicate verbally, but it kind of motions up to up here.
Mm.
Oh,
You hear a loud thud for a second.
me?
You hear everyone on the surface of the boat can hear the loud thud
Where?
in the front of the boat.
Oh. Nakari?
Nothing up here. You heard that?
Yeah, there's something over there.
Wait.
Shin. Would you like to go up to the deck?
Oh god. I can see it. And I have no idea what the hell that thing is.
Shin. Shin.
Is Shin dead?
Hello?
Do you want to check the deck?
Sure.
That was. Okay, let's see.
I
Oh yeah, all
cast
the
Mage Armor.
Go. Sorry.
I think I'm gonna cast some Mage Armor.
Alright. You hear a distinct, it starts getting a little bit louder. It starts getting a little bit louder with the...
That's a curious sound.
Well then. Let's make an attempt. I cast Chill Touch.
You cast Chill Touch towards the entity that you see?
Yep.
Alright, what's the total?
That is a 16.
Alright, let me get this sorted. Alright, wait, is my voice incorrect pitch? No, it's good. Alright, Alright, with that said, there will be a distinct... what's the total to hit?
16.
That is a miss. The entity sharply takes a step back. Now,
I'm gonna knock on the door.
you knock on the door, but there is no response. But here's the thing. There is a distinct sound of the entity above you. The entity will, simply put, it will move above you. And you can hear sharp footsteps stepping, clicking. And almost gently, it lands behind you. Behind you, you see a creature that is covered in spikes, pale skin, wings on its back, but far too damaged to be able to be functional, and a tail which is sharp beyond belief. It lasts and hangs over its body like a scorpion. It walks on nearly all fours and has this deep, deep smile. It is a large creature, and next time you'll be able to roll initiative. But for now, that'll be the end of tonight's session.
Oh my god.
Good night, everyone.
Good
See you all next week.
And to anyone don't have your own German child to scare, we have them in
German?
stock as well.
The German.
Just call 666 to get your orphans now.
Stop.